Lemon put me on punishment for the whole summer. Ooh, little lemon bat, baby. Ooh, we got some topics for your asses. Yeah, we got another special guest. He's not quite special. No, he is. He's bad though. He's bad though. He's back for round 2. You know, we got the usually podcast people, the panel members. We got the members in the chat. I see he's back from the dead. Came in here first. What's up, Bat? What's good, Uncle Bat? What's good with you? But we got some great topics today. We're going to bring the fire today. It's going to get spicy. We're going to talk about that spicy meatball, a.k.a. Mark the Barra. Your feelings hurt. We're going to talk about the structure of Sony rearranging the business models. Oh, join us. We got plenty of situations. We're going to talk about the fake Mortal Kombat WB situation earlier this week. Let's get it done. Welcome to Runaway Dragons TV, the Dragon's Den. What's up, Dragon Knights? Let's go.
Yeah. It's him. You're now tuned into the dopest. It's him. Runaway dragon, stay in the latest fashion. You think it's a game till we start clashing. War zone where I'm from, bullets like magic. 2K on your head, that's a backstep. I could put a END to all you lanes, whether outside or in the crib. On the game, limit tech with the best system. PlayStation for the staycation, Nintendo Switch for your wisdom. A new level, whatever you want, you been on it. It's only one way to support it, binge on it, never lag. Whip your ass with hella swag. Keep a cigar lit, I'm the victor with the class. You thinking you can toy with limit tech when you boys been? How you breaking your joystick? Who been feeding you poison? If you in your fort tonight, tune in to the Brooklyn Night Forecast and Runaway Dragons.
position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb. Yeah. It's him. You're now tuned into the dopest. It's him. Wanna wait, drag, and stay in the latest fashion. You think it's a game till we start clashing. War zone where I'm from, bullets like magic. 2K on your head, that's a backslip. I could put a END to all you lanes, whether outside or in the crib. On the game, limit tech with the best system. PlayStation for the staycation, Nintendo Switch for your wisdom. A new level, whatever you want, you been on it. It's only one way to support it. Binge on it, never lag. Whip your ass with hella swag. Cuban cigar lit, I'm the victor with the class. You thinking you can toy with limit tech when you boys been? How you breaking your joystick? Who been feeding you poison? If you in your fort tonight, tune in to the Brooklyn night forecast and 108 Dragons.
We are back. What's good, chat? What's good, man? You know we got the regular team here, but I see everybody in here. We got the Crate TV in the building. Of course, we got my man back from the dead. I see Big Bad Money, and of course, with that member chat. Wait, hold up. Somebody go to that member chat because the memberships wasn't. The chat wasn't working. So I'm gonna scroll back up to the member chat from my man Bunty. 108. What? Need enough respect. Oh, enough respect, Bunty. Blah, blah, blah. Shots fired from my brother Bunty. Blood Clot Bunty. That's my brother right there. You already know what it is. DJ Bros in the building. I see Pink Pickles in the building. We see you. Music is in the building. Music is in the building. That's the sauce for the soul, baby. Music. Let's go. Justin, Board Ram, Bood Ram. I'm just gonna call you Justin. That's crazy. Shout out to the legendary one that's pulled up. Shout out to Mr. Yobi. Listen, man, we are back with another one. It's gonna get spicy in here. Spicy. And you know what? You know it. You know over here.
They say the volume real low, Lemon. If you want to turn it up, yeah, you can barely hear
I
you.
can hear him real good. I don't know what it is. He's loud to me.
No. He talking about through OBS. That got to be better. What the hell? Yo, why did it go so low? Oh, let me just move that up. That's not supposed to do that. Yo, listen, man. OBS, I don't know sometimes. I don't know. It's back at 0, which is not supposed to be. Oh, let me audio input, guys. So let me get that fixed for y'all. Thank you. Yeah, that volume getting raised. We raising the bar in these streets. Now tell me how I sound. Cause you gotta hear my big ass mouth to talk this big ass shit. Tell me how that sounds.
It's much
chat.
better.
Yeah, I don't know why OBS lowered my voice. It did it automatically. I got it on +8. I came, it was at 0. I don't know. No Diddy, no coming. Ooh, no Diddy. Now, back to what I was saying. Welcome back to another stream. This is episode 165. This is a podcast where you get information, entertainment, and of course, the facts. You know what we do here, man. And of course, let me go to my special guest, a.k.a. the handyman, a.k.a. I'ma drop bombs on ponies, a.k.a. when I roll up, you fold up. It's my man, P-Line.
Man, I love the drama roll out. But what's up with everybody? Y'all already know my slogan. Grab your drink, grab your smoke, because I'm about to turn out.
Turn out! How you been and what you been playing, bro?
To be honest, Call of Duty, I just downloaded what's that girl? The Avatar game. I was debating on downloading the what's that game that just came out?
Blue Chain Fallen Feathers?
No, hell no, I'm scared of that. No. Mafia.
See, I knew that already.
No, Mafia.
Oh, Mafia, the old country. How you liking it?
No, I said I was about to download, but I think I'm
on
sale because they said it's only 10 hours.
Oh no, you gotta bust that. You gotta bust that to the white meat.
And then hold on, I'm not finished. I told you I got both of the what's the name of them games? That I've been crying about for so long. I got both of them now. The Marvel Ultimate Alliance, and I downloaded the
great games. Yeah, we could play together. I'll run through it with you.
All right, and I downloaded on PC. You can do it.
Oh, you got it on PC?
Yeah,
it's not cross-play.
Oh, and I I ain't finished. And I downloaded what's the other game I got? Oh, you know the RoboCop. They seen me messing with it.
Yeah. I'm halfway through it. I gotta beat it so I could do the content and then the second game. Word. All right. Well, I don't know what goddamn Scrub went. You a ninja man. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote.
Sir X-Man.
What's up,
Can y'all not hear me?
Shout out
See
to
me?
my boy. We don't see you. Yo, shout out to my boy Fark.
My camera on.
DJ Birdo. I didn't say you. I said Scrub. Anything
You
else?
didn't say no name. You didn't say no name
Yes, I
on
did.
that.
I said, where my boy Scrub go? He must have disappeared.
Whatever.
Anyway, let me get to this $2 super chat for my boy DJ Birdo. Peel up. What you playing, my dude? Not downloads.
Yeah, nah, I
$2 super
mean,
chat.
you
Big B money. I see y'all, man. Yo, shout out to everybody that's pulling up, man. You know, listen, we gonna get into some real spicy stuff this weekend. We gonna hit people in the head to the white meat. Go ahead, P Lump. You know
Oh
you
yeah,
want to
and
interrupt.
yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, I forgot. I just did it today. Y'all know Starfield got a new update, so y'all might want to go check that out. Y'all know that's my game of the century or the generation. So y'all might want to check that out. I forgot I gotta get back in there. So that's what I was waiting for. When I seen that update, I want to see what it's about.
Then and shout out to Go Poe that just pulled up. E-Banks pulled up. I see you in the building. Cheetah, what's good? We gotta get you
Yeah,
on here.
yeah.
Let's go. Let's
That's
go.
my man.
I don't know what that is. Wait a minute, man. Somebody gifted Spidey King. Shout out to my brother Spidey King. This the only dude I tolerate, man. But not tolerate in the bad sense. Mr. Spidey King, that's what I'm talking about. Shout out to that 5 gifted memberships. But let me tell you why I tolerate this dude. I can't stand people with background. When you in a party chat and they background crazy, my guy be at work, I'd be like, yo, Spider, man. God damn, bro. But he's the only dude that I would ever deal with, because that's my guy that I would rock with, that do that with that crazy background. But he definitely be putting that time in, because he be at work and he still be with us while we in party chat. Shout out to my boy Spidey King. Facts. And my boy 100 and my boy Flip Money and my boy Live Wire. But listen, man, let's continue on to the next dude. Gaming is something. I can't see the rest of it. Ain't something.
Gaming ain't easy.
Easy. You know what I'm saying? This brother needs no introductions, man. He's on everybody's podcast. Sometimes he don't know the topics. Sometimes when you talk PlayStation, he talk Xbox. Sometimes he come in with the grizzly beard. Sometimes he come out with the grizzly beard with the fade. But you know what my man come through with? He come through with the green team. Mr. Sir X-Man, what's poppin'?
Yes,
What's
sir.
up, everybody? Have fun. Enjoy the show. Let's go, because me and Scrub Nurse got some Battlefield to play later. Let's roll.
Yeah, he just fiended out, man. This dude is a crackhead for battle. So am I, but goddamn. And you know, Sass, I'm gonna call you Sass. I almost called you Sausage. No Diddy. So I'm just gonna say Sass. Because I've been trying to figure out your name with no disrespect. Raw pulled up in the building, shout out to you. But I'm just saying, yo, listen. Maybe you want to do an abbreviation breakdown of your name so I understand. Let me get to this $1.99 super chat. Hey, Lim and panel, shout out to Marvel Rivals. Let's go with that blade work. Facts. Yeah, that blade work. Let's get it, man. This man needs no introduction, man. When he ain't diving in your ass with a scalp, no Diddy. When he ain't bandaging your wounds or taking CAT scans of their skull because somebody beat you in the head with a Yankee baseball bat, it's my man, Scrub Nurse, a.k.a. the Call of Duty Killer. What's good?
Yeah.
And he gave himself his own round of applause. Shout out to that surfing. Shout out to that Roadcaster duo. I'm getting tired of you sound effect buddies here.
What's going on, everybody?
Shout out
Glad
to
to be
Yobi.
here. Glad to be here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think Music 72 said Sir X-Man needs to get some batteries.
Cool. What, for his vibrator?
No, for that alarm that ain't been fixed in the last 7 months. But no, it's
Ooh,
good to be
damn.
here.
Fuck that
Been
damn thing. I'm not climbing up there to get it. Shit.
You just go on Fiverr and get somebody to come to your house and put the ladder up there. They come to nursing homes and everything to help the older
I ain't in
people
no
out. So it's okay.
goddamn nursing home.
But
No.
anyway,
Hey, y'all.
anyway, it's good to be here. Glad to see everybody in the chat. Thank y'all for jumping in early. Don't forget to like and share it out. And if you want to subscribe, we can do that too.
I got you, Spidey. I can't interrupt. Guys.
Yeah.
No, I got it.
No, you good.
Good.
And what I've been playing this week is, y'all already know, I've been on that Battlefield, been having a good time. We're gonna talk about it later. We're gonna talk about it later because I got some
We're
good
gonna make you a
stuff.
Battlefield player. We're
Yeah.
gonna make you a Battlefield
I got
player.
some bad stuff, but we all together, we're gonna talk about it. So let's get started.
Yo, Metroid, I sound really low again. Yo, maybe it should. No, you lying, Metroid. Get your ass
Hey,
out of here.
hey, yo.
Smash you up. Shut up.
Shout out to Spartan 661 for the $5 gifted membership.
You know, I'm gonna say this about P Lump. He the only guest that read out the chats. Shout out to P Lump.
My bad. No, because
No. I was getting ready to do it, but I was waiting to scrub. But you know what? Thank you. Because usually it's bloody because I be needing help. Because I'm doing a lot of production over
Yeah,
here.
I don't mind reading them out. So yeah, that's good.
So thank you.
But you are a little lower than everybody, Lemon.
Again?
Yeah, just a little bit lower than everybody else.
All right. Let me take care of that. Because
I don't know what y'all hearing because he sound just fine on
Yeah, he
mine.
sound fine to me.
No, on the YouTube page,
on the YouTube,
he is lower.
On the YouTube. Yeah, I'm raising it now. Now it should be better. I don't want to really up my sound on the mixer because you know that shit is
It's
crazy.
better now.
Oh yeah.
I know how to raise it. I just don't want to be over. I want to get it to where we all like this, flatline and leveled out. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be the dominant voice. You know, I try to balance it out. But
No, it's
once
definitely
again,
better. It's definitely better.
all right. Thank you, Fuck You. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting you up, Fuck You. I'm gonna have to send you some money for some thumbnails, cause that shit with me and Hoggy and motherfucking P Lizzy, classic. And we gonna start the show off spicy, and I'm gonna tell you why I keep things gangster here, man. I got friends in the industry. People know this. Y'all see me outside. No big deal. No clout chasing, no nothing. But I'm gonna say something for the record. I went to our chat to see who was pulling up to the show, and my brother, Scrub Nerds, pulled up something that pissed me the fuck off. Oh, I mean, not curse. I'm trying not to curse. But I'm gonna pull this up, man. Hold on, where's it at?
Nah, TTS.
Yeah. Oh, let me get to this $2 super chat for my man, Sir Reezy. Scrub Nurse installed Lumpy P's bionic laser. Whoa.
Damn! No, dude. Damn.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yo.
Hey, P-Lump, if they talk about you, that means they like
P-Lump,
you.
don't take that shit.
Oh no,
Yo, don't
like
take
it.
that shit from Dave Easy.
No. They get me in my chat too. It's on.
Yo. Shout out to Dave Easy, man. I needed that laugh. Word to mother. That was crazy. He said, woo wee. Music is crazy. So, let me tell you something about my man Michael Berry before I get into all this craziness. When I first started YouTube and Mixer was around, there was an interview with these developers. The game is called Rad Rogers and something with Mind Boy something. So, me starting out YouTube back in the days, and being a heavy video game person, I always wanted to ask, I wanted to ask developers certain questions. So he gave an opportunity for the community to talk to these developers. So what happened, long story short, I was the only one talking to the dev. I asked great questions. Mikey Barrett asked me, said, yo, who are you? I said, well, I just started my YouTube channel. I'm an older guy. I'm around your age, and I love gaming. And, he said, because your questions was right on point, like, wow, like a journalist. I said, well, I'm not a journalist. I'm just a techie that loves video games, and I'm hardcore about it. So I came home from work the next day. He gifted me both games, and ever since then, we talk on and off. When he left Microsoft, it was bittersweet. So let's fast forward to today. This Microsoft buys Activision Blizzard. This dude quits again. Now shout out to J Mac in the building. He and Metroid. He's a dude that I rock with. But it's sometimes you gotta call a spade a spade. This dude, he sounds like a disgruntled employee. Microsoft wanted him back. He don't like the new vision of the dream, the new direction, right? He's part of the old ways. I get it. But every time he get a chance, he take a jab. Now, the two biggest Call of Duty fans I know is me Scrub, J-Rock. That I'm talking about people I could play with consistent. I ain't talking about over the years. I'm talking about consistent killers, right? Call of Duty is a 20 million seller franchise. Battlefield is about 15 million on a good series, right? Great game. Love Battlefield more because it brings more to the table, right? But it's more hardcore. We're gonna talk about it later. But look at this shit. Former Blizzard president claims Battlefield 6 will stomp Blackout 7. Now, this is the shit that I'm talking about. Some people need to just stay in the backfield. If you don't have, you're just saying shit just to be relevant. Microsoft put you on the map, and I'm not saying don't have your opinion, but you went and got into an article about this shit. So, being that you brought this shit up, and I'm just giving you my history of keeping it gangster with this dude, he is my guy, man. Don't get it fucked up. And another, listen, him, Aaron, Phil, met them separately before my YouTube channel was who I was, before the Iron Lords, before, a lot of people. Those are my guys, man. But I'm just going to say this for the record. This dude, at any given opportunity, looks forward to take a jab. And I'm just like, bro, stop. Enough is enough. Like, they tried to hire you, they tried to keep you, and I don't know what the fuck your problem is, but goddamn, bro, let it go. You like a dude with caught his chick in a bed with another guy, and every chick you meet, you keep talking about what your chick did to you in the past. Let it go. Scrub, talk to me, because I'm starting to think my man is hating like you put in the chat. Talk to me.
Well, it's not that you moved on to another girlfriend and you keep talking about your ex. It's your ex got another man and you keep following around and ended up being at every restaurant and every party and showing up and just looking over their shoulder. It's weird. I mean, you leave Microsoft, however what happens, we'll never get the true story. You go to Blizzard. They acquire Blizzard through the ABK deal. Then you leave Blizzard. And each time you move on to the next thing, especially this last year, it's always something. Oh, Xbox is not going to be able to do this. PlayStation looks like they're going, and Sony's going to do this. Battlefield 6 is going to stomp Call of Duty. First of all, Call of Duty as just an established franchise, the only people who is going to be a COD killer is going to be Call of Duty themselves, taking them own selves out.
True.
It hits so many copies on so many different levels, and then they're saying that this new one possibly might be on Switch too as well. So that's just another place to put that game. You got it on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, all the different areas you can put this game. Just because Battlefield 6 coming out does not mean that's going to end Call of Duty. Because here's the thing, especially what I'm going to tell the chat. When you are listening to anybody talk about Battlefield, before you listen to them, make sure they've played the game and knowing where they come from. When they had the big Battlefield show with all those different gamers, Call of Duty gamers, Battlefield players, that was sponsored. They paid a lot of them to be there to do that show. A lot of them, when they said, I'm going to give you my ideas about the game, when they did immediate reactions after they played the beta before everybody else, a lot of those were sponsored as well. So when you're sponsored, a lot of times people are going to say something, even if they put in some bad something, they're not going to tell you it sucks. Second thing, a lot of people have got that I know personally and anecdotally, people get on this game and they go, I'm done, I'm out.
Ooh.
It seems fun, but I'm gonna leave it alone. These are people who play first person shooters. They play Halo, they play Call of Duty, they'll even play stuff like the Battle Royale, Apex, Fortnite, all that stuff. They got in the Battlefield, they played 2 or 3 matches, and then it was like, this is not for me. Because it is totally 2 different games, but just to be able to get in there with all your different settings and stuff, it takes a lot. So for you to say a Battlefield 6 beta coming out is going to be a Call of Duty killer, I just think it's ridiculous. It's another way to get Mikey Barr's name out there, and it's another way for he can throw shots. And I don't know if he's hoping whatever, man, is going to affect Microsoft, or he just is just like a jilted lover and he just can't stop talking about problems that Microsoft has. Because when he gets interviews, you never see him on the interviews talking about, oh, this company's not doing well, this company needs to do better. It's always Microsoft got to do this or it's over. So it just makes me wonder what is going on, what is happening in the background so much that Mikey Barr has so much heat, so much drama for whatever Microsoft is putting out. So it's just sad to see, because it shouldn't be we're talking about Battlefield 6 and let's talk about Call of Duty. This should be the weekend and the next weekend to be talking about Battlefield 6 and what we like about it, what we don't like about it, and cheer for what EA has brought out. But instead, we're doing all these comparisons with Call of Duty and trying to figure out, what are the sales going to be? Who's going to be better? Who's going to be on top? We got plenty of other times to talk about that. So I just hate it.
I feel you.
No. P-Lump, you go next, tackle this. Listen, I'm going to tell you what I'm doing right now. I had to put on my reading glasses. I don't know where my other ones at. This is going to be the first topic. We're going to run a test live on the show right now. I want people to call in. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. I'm going to give y'all a couple minutes to comment on this. After everybody goes, I'm going to put the link in the chat right now, and you got to use this special code. You can use any browser, any cell phone, any tablet, any PC, and it will not show your number. But what I need you to do, this is what I need you to do. If your name is Lord Metroid, put Lord Metroid, so when it shows on my caller ID, people can hear what you're saying and identify you with the person in the chat. This is going to be the first show. P-Lump, tackle that while I take care of this work behind the scenes.
Okay, well, you do that, but I'm really going to just talk about Battlefield because I really don't have much to say about it.
No. We're not there. That's a topic. Don't skip.
No, I was talking about with the whole young man leaving Xbox. Yeah.
Okay.
But I just wanted to, I'll say that for that then. But I mean, he sound like an ex-scorned girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Or he sound like just, he hating. That's what it sounds like to me. I mean, I really don't have much to say about it, but you can tackle it, X-Man.
Tackle that, X-Man.
All right, I'm gonna say something, and I know who your boy, Lemon, and y'all.
No, it don't matter.
All right,
don't matter. We keeping it gangster.
So he's been gone for what? About almost 2 years now, right? So I'm gonna say this. I think he hating the money loss that Microsoft is making. That's what I think. And he could have been part of something getting more of that money. That's what I seriously think. So that's why he's throwing the shade so hard right now, man. That's why he's doing it. When you start realizing, damn, I wish I had kept that in the stock market. I could have rose my bank account.
You look like a scorned girlfriend.
And you could have And you could have had a bigger bank account because you could have moved somewhere else within there with more money and a higher position. So you brought this upon yourself, and you ain't got nobody else to squander. You ain't got nobody else to snap on but yourself. But for you to be hating on the game, which could possibly, it ain't definite, which could possibly be the GOAT, and you want to talk about it for this year, that's on you. You had your chance to run Activision and plead your case because you had so much seniority in Microsoft. They could have let you be the person that ran the whole thing, but you wanted out of the system. So there you go. You broke out of jail, out of the system, and now you broke. So there you go. That's all it is.
I don't know if he broke.
You got to fend. When you break out of jail, you got to fend for yourself. You ain't got the government paying your meals every day, and you know what I'm saying. You ain't got a hot bed, to lay down in. You on your own now. So,
so you did. Okay, then Lemon did use the call me road thing because I was gonna say we need to connect ours.
Well, we got cell phones. This is for the public, so they feel comfortable with chiming in. Listen, people, that's the website you go to. That is my specific specific Roadcaster Duo. Then you be able to call into the show. You be part of the show. Everybody gonna get like a minute and a half. Say your bars, and then let the next person go. I didn't subscribe to it yet. This is something that the memberships, shout out to the members, will be paying for the monthly, and this will be added to memberships only. But today, we get to test it with everybody. So even those new gifted memberships, shout out to Spartan, shout out to Spidey, right?
Yep.
You'll be able to check that out. So please try not to monopolize the time because it's not a lot of time. It's like 5 hours, I think. I'm not even sure because it tells me.
I think it's 10 hours a month.
But no. I'm talking about the free one. So we're gonna test it out today and get people in here and see how they sound. So if anybody willing to chime in, dial that callmeroad.com. That is the code specifically to my Surface Duo. And if you want to talk about this topic, you can chime in now. This is your opportunity to get on the show for free.
Yeah, because I still got the original call-in number, so I'm good. I don't ever have to do it.
You do, because I'm not using that no more because people didn't want to use their cell phones.
Oh, that didn't bother me. But I know what
not you. You don't count. So, Metroid, if you would like to try it first, I appreciate it. If you want to chime in on this, like I said, it's in the chat. I don't know why my chat stopped working. Now it's back up, but whatever. Anyway, so I'm gonna say this, man. I don't like the blasphemy at all, right? You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. Why isn't the chat working? You know what? I don't even know. I'm not gonna stress myself because this thing is like crazy today. And it got a new update and I ain't do it. What did that? Hold on, man. Let me see what this says. I want to get. Oh, Cheetah. What's up, Cheetah, man? He said, "What up?" So, like I said, put that in your website and your browser. You'll be able to call in if you call in. Now, I'm gonna say this: you gotta let it go. You gotta let it go, and you start to sound like a scorn bitch. I'm sorry.
But I said,
like, this is ridiculous. Like. This shit is so outlandish. What you talking about is crazy. Not that Battlefield won't be able to be a success, but that's like when Sony said, "Oh, this is the Halo killer." Stop. Let's just try to be successful in your own lane. Don't put that out there and embarrass yourselves because you really sound asinine and yeah, stop the bullshit. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Because you wildin'. You are truly wildin'. But, we're going to move on. Nobody called in. So, we're going to go to the next topic. And that will be live all show. I want to talk about this bullshit. Now, y'all see on the screen, man. Y'all see on the screen, Mortal Kombat 1 was claimed to have failed. From your favorite goddamn content creators.
I got it.
Right? And I said, there's no way that this game failed with the amount of people playing monthly users. Absolutely not. But once again, your favorite content creator just to create content is fucking just spreading rumors and they're lying. And this shit is just ridiculous. Mortal Kombat has hit 6.1 million sales. This is a fighting game.
And that's damn
good.
good.
An RPG? Right, that's excellent. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, WB is going to get rid of Mortal Kombat because it failed. Do y'all remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, so what happened? So listen, man, I'm going to go to you, P Lump, because you know these dudes out here be lying.
Oh shit! I'm not. No, hold on. I'm not an expert on Mortal Kombat. I'm not. Big.
No, but I'm just talking. Talking about the rumors, the fake rumors.
Well, shit. Rumors will be rumors. Lies will be lies. Like what they say. Everybody got an opinion. So what they do when they have an opinion and it don't make sense, they make an ass of themselves, and then they get exposed. So Mortal Kombat will always be a legend, or yeah, it's Mortal Kombat. What can you say about it? I haven't heard one Mortal Kombat game. Maybe it's one out there, but majority of the Mortal Kombat is like that go-to
Success.
fighting game. Yeah, you know, everybody won it. I'm not good
That's
at
a
it
fact.
because I just get my ass whooped in it. So I never, I ain't no Mortal Kombat player. Nah, I'll play Dragon Ball Z or something. I'll try to whoop your ass in that, but you ain't doing no fatalities on my ass.
Shout out to Watso series. Yeah, make it make sense. Make it make sense because this shit is ape shit crazy. The
Yeah.
stuff that these dudes be saying, and they gotta relax. You know what I'm saying? They really have to relax with the bullshit. It's becoming seriously ridiculous, and I'm gonna stay discrediting y'all, and I'm gonna stay calling out names. Y'all dudes is weirdos. Half these dudes on the internet, y'all weirdos. Y'all don't leave y'all couches. Y'all think y'all special. One person say your name, you think you're a celebrity. You think you could judge people. You think you could take shots. You think you can give credibility to people you really didn't put the time into. Because you talk to somebody don't mean you create somebody. And all y'all do is circle jerk and kiss each other's behinds, but it's just ridiculous with the momentum of disrespect that y'all continue to put on this great hobby that we all play. No matter the platform. Y'all are just pathetic, and I really wanted to put these numbers out. These were 2 late topics of Lemon is tired of this shit. So scrub.
Hey,
Talk
look,
to me. MK1 fake.
that's
Yeah,
why they
yeah.
say we toxic gamers.
Shit, that shit.
I'm
Not
not
me.
toxic. I just tell the
I'm
truth.
just saying that's what they call us.
Doesn't want his legs to get ripped off in Mortal Kombat.
Basically.
Wow.
Nah, I ain't fucking with no Mortal Kombat. Won't whoop my ass. I think the
Nah,
last Mortal Kombat I truly played was 3. I tried to play the new one. No, I'm wrong. It was the Mortal Kombat with not Marvel, with DC.
Injustice.
Yeah,
Injustice.
that was the last one. I was like, I'm tired of getting my ass whooped.
Yeah,
Yo,
Injustice
listen,
had a nice learning curve, but it was good.
I didn't like Injustice at all.
Damn.
But every game for every person. That's the way it
It's
always.
not about the gameplay. It's not about the story or the graphics. It's about they changed the gameplay. The input was just terrible.
I compensated and played it. I had fun.
It is a fun game, but the control was not. Yo, they even had a feature: long press, short press, medium press. None of them shits work properly. I tried. The game is awesome,
Let me
but
say,
you
man, I
can't.
gave it a chance. That motherfucker
Yeah,
just wasn't doing it.
Man, I was
the
pulling
game.
off them moves on so
Let
many
me say,
people,
man.
dude. You talking about limits? So
Let me say, I gave it a long press, short press, medium press, or overheard.
That's a yo P Lump. That's a setting.
No,
If
no,
you
I
go
know,
to,
I
it
remember.
said more. Right. And I was just like, you wouldn't have to do that shit if it just worked. Street Fighter ain't got that.
no,
Right. There's something wrong.
it's
And I
angles
play
and the
Mortal
buttons.
Kombat.
With Street Fighter.
Yo, listen. Yo, listen, man. I wish I could play it like I can play it. I just don't like the controls. I just don't like it. That don't mean it's not a good game. I just don't like the fucking controls. But anyway, talk about this, Sir X-Men, man. Give us something with this.
Um, I enjoy Mortal Kombat. I've played every Mortal Kombat that's ever came out. Every Mortal Kombat, just like every other game, got a new learning curve, a new mechanic, and a lot of people, some people didn't adjust to the mechanic. But Lemon said the game sold 6 million games. Back in the day, selling 6 million games for a fighting game or almost any game was a good thing. Somebody made money. It's just that Warner Brothers wanted more. That's all it is. They wanted more. And because they didn't make more, because a lot of their other situations are not doing good financially, like their movie division, some parts are failing, some parts are doing good. They don't have the consistency that they need in their games because, they're probably trying to put it out and get it out the way so they can make more money because everybody knows they've still been struggling financially. So anytime they don't see nothing big with it, you're not going to be a Street Fighter. Street Fighter is Street Fighter. Even the Street Fighter didn't do that good this year. But nobody said anything about that So you can tell there's a trend happening with fighting games right now. You have to bring something to the table, Warner Brothers.
Hold on.
That'll be a thing. And everybody's been saying we want another, even though you guys don't like it, we want another Injustice. You know,
I didn't say I didn't like it.
Hey,
you said it didn't work with your style.
I said the control was not as good as Mortal Kombat, is what I said. Please
Well,
do not change what I said.
okay.
I said the game was
okay.
awesome.
I said
Hold
calm down.
Hold on, relax. There's a call coming in from Metroid. Hold on. Your Metroid, you live. I guess he's not live. He hung up. Go ahead.
Hey, no, I want to comment.
No,
X-Men, I want to say something. You said back in the day, selling 5 million or 6 million copies was good. That's still not good to this day because Dragon Ball Z just sold about 5.1 million copies. Isn't that ain't that a good accomplishment?
Yeah, that's a great accomplishment.
Yeah,
that's money. But people don't buy games on day one anymore. A lot of people wait. You know, a lot of people wait. And
yeah,
I do,
like I said, I was going to
I do want to correct myself because Lemon did say he did not like the control scheme.
The controls, right? I said the game was awesome.
Right. Now I put time in it to, get used to it. I had to change it around and figure it out and all this stuff. But everybody likes games to flow in their way, how they want to play it. So, and I love, we didn't have those situations back in the day. We had to play them right out the box. So, so it is what it was. If they feel like they didn't make enough money, this game's been out, 2 years now?
Yeah.
And that's all you made? Maybe you should go back to advertising the game to get people to know that it's out and say that it looks cool. But you guys want to be stingy on the advertising, Warner Brothers. You want to advertise everything else like Superman. Maybe you need to advertise your game out there.
Yeah.
So people will buy it more and be interested. Because there's a lot of people out there that, I'm being real, that didn't know there was a new Mortal Kombat.
If you don't know that, you under a rock.
And I'm not going to lie, I thought it was a success.
That's my limit. That game in the background you got was my goat, brother. That Thunder Force back there. That was my goat.
I didn't know that it was an issue with Mortal Kombat because didn't they made a lot of mods off this game?
Yes, a ton.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. I thought it was 5.
Nobody knows it's an issue until they say it didn't make enough money as like they wanted to, because they look at their quarterly profits. The whole main thing about this is everybody wants more money. Mortal Kombat.
Hold on, son. Hold on. Finish, Crow.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
The only reason why folks are mad in the company is because they had Mortal Kombat 1. They saw what Injustice 1 did. When did Injustice 1 and 2 come out? That came out close around the COVID area where everybody was.
Injustice 1, real quick. Injustice 1 came out on the 360. Injustice 2 came out on the new Xbox One.
Right.
Yeah.
But like I said, when they use it for Evo, and what makes it big is you have all these fighting tournaments and people learn how to play and they watch everybody play as well. All of that happened, big time stuff around the 20 between 2020, 21, 22 area with Injustice 2. They stopped doing Injustice 2, I think, at the end of 2022 with Evo. They wanted this game to be big and then also spend money on the back end with the multiplayer. You online, you buy skins, you buy this, you buy that. And the thing is, with a fighting game, all that extra stuff, unless it just something big, is very niche and it might not work. If you keep thinking you're gonna recoup money,
hold on. Yes, bro.
Yeah,
you guys hear me?
Yes, we hear you great. We hear you great.
We got you, Metro.
Mm-hmm. If you guys keep trying to think y'all gonna recoup the money that y'all made during COVID, you're gonna be sore.
What's up, fellas?
You're gonna be
How's
sick
everyone
every
doing?
time.
Hold on. Scrub's still talking.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
Yo, Metro, you wanted to chime in on this topic? Metroid.
All right, what's up, fellas? Yeah, you're talking about the Mortal Kombat. What's up, brother?
Good.
I'm waiting on you to talk.
You got the floor.
Hello.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think the issue with fighting games these days is that you know they're not as relevant as they used to be years ago, right?
That's
Back in the we're talking about when back in the arcades that were they were big. Like
mm-hmm.
obviously, if you're like a professional fighting game player, you get more exposure, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I think Mortal Kombat One selling 5 million copies is pretty good.
So hey everyone, in this
I don't know what WB Games is expecting. 5 million copies is pretty good for Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat is not Street Fighter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in my opinion, that's pretty good.
It's very good.
So how do you feel about people making up fake content saying it's losing, and then they come out and said they sell 6.1 million copies, and the greed from WB at the same time?
I think that's
Metroid, can you hear me?
I can. Yeah, there's a delay, but I can hear you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I asked you a question. I said, how do you feel about the greed from WB and people making up, the content creators making up that making up that it didn't sell well, but it sold 6.1 million copies?
It's just probably a lot of content creators. They just want to get clicks and attention. Obviously, that's to me that's what it is in my opinion. I never played Mortal Kombat 1, but I did play the OG ones, like from 1 to like 3, and I'm more of a Street Fighter fan than Mortal Kombat. So, but I mean 6.5 million copies is very good. I mean a lot of big publishers would love to make that kind of revenue. So.
Right.
It's just back and forth banter. It's just what it is. That's the nature of social media these days, in my opinion.
Okay. Well, thanks for chiming in, helping us with the chat, showing people what it is. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate
No
you.
problem, man. Yeah, I'm testing the air purifier. I'll let you know tomorrow morning if this shit works or not, because I'm smoking right now.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. Holla
All
back.
right, bro. Love you, man. Take care. Have fun, everyone, and chat on the panel. Much love, man. Take care, everyone. Have a nice weekend. Yep.
Thank you.
I think DOA. I'm being honest. DOA 5 started all the content problems with video game with fighting games because they were ridiculous. And I bought a lot of DOA 5 content. So a lot of these fighting game makers be like, well, maybe if they could do it and they made a profit over there, why can't we do it? And sometimes it's getting a little too ridiculous, and a lot of people are getting tired of it. I'm being honest. Look at the other games we got with all this extra DLC you got to pay for, like the Fortnites and the Call of Duty. People are getting tired of it. I need a shirt that costs $20. People getting tired of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They just want to play the game and unlock stuff like normal. I know everything. Some things are going to be under DLC. Hold up real quick. I can respect that a little bit, but when you want to throw almost 90% of your stuff unlocks under DLC, that's where they messed up. WB thought they could get away with that and get way more money on a profit back end. And that's starting to go away. People starting to get tired of that. But that is what it is. WB ain't going nowhere. They're a big company. They'll be big boys. They'll learn their mistakes and start doing it better. But I love Mortal Kombat, all of them, including X and the Mortal Kombat 1, X, and the previous one.
Well, all right, let's move on, man. We gotta move on. We got plenty of topics. Let's get into Digital Foundry is leaving IGN. Now, first of all, hold on. Let me finish hosting you two. Hold on. Damn, niggas. Listen. First off, IGN, I didn't even know they was part of IGN.
10% stake.
Don't matter. They was part of them. Now, my point of putting this topic, not that I care, but you see a lot of Sony-driven content when they be making stuff up when a game come out early or give you a point of view. Or first of all, don't ever go to Digital Foundry for reviews of games. That is comical. That is comical. But I'm gonna say this, man. I'm gonna say this. Now that they left, IGN bought their way out. They're completely independent. I would like to know, starting with you, Sir X-Men, do you think their opinions will be more straight down the line, or will they continue to be the biased entity that they are?
I think it's going to take a year or two for them to get out of their bias. I don't think it's going to be right away, especially Mr. Ledbetter. So give them time. Maybe they'll realize the bread is buttered better on the other side to start, getting high views, because their views have started failing over the years because people have seen the bias. So maybe if they start making themselves less biased, they'll start making more revenue. That's it on that one.
Okay. Scrub, talk to me.
I don't think they change their bias, especially when you go independent. Here's the thing: when you go to independent, you got to have certain ways to make sure you got revenue coming in. A lot of channels, YouTube channels, even if they have lots of viewers, lots of views on each one of their shows, they still have sponsored content. We just saw in this last year they put out a whole 30-minute pretty much commercial for the Nintendo Switch 2 that was totally sponsored by Nintendo. They didn't add anything to it. There was no commentary. They basically just got a video from Nintendo and pressed play for everybody to view. So yeah, I think they've shown before their bias with different games, and then when it comes from PC to both consoles, then all of a sudden it changes up. You need clicks. What's the best way to get clicks? It's not to say something good about something, it's to trash it. And then when you trash something, it gets folks angry, and then they come watch either to engage and tell you how bad you are, or they spread it around on Twitter and go, look how crazy Digital Foundry is acting. So I don't think much will change in what they're doing unless IGN was just strictly dictating to them, look, on this game you have to talk about this, on this game you have to lean toward that. If they were just saying, hey, we're giving y'all money and y'all, because y'all kind of follow the way we like to think, we kind of lean this way, y'all kind of lean this way, I think Digital Foundry will keep on doing the same way they're doing. I don't really see anything that'll change.
Okay. Pete Lump, man.
Oh
talk
yes,
to
you
me.
say the best for last. I'm hey Scrub. I'ma disagree, man, because you can
Okay,
see
that's
the
good.
way they lit up. Like they felt like the shackles was let go of them. I'm being on, like I watched that video.
Bungie was the same way, wasn't it? When they left Xbox and Microsoft, you see what they doing now, huh?
I mean, but well, we're gonna get on Bungie, but
But I'm
hold on.
just saying that's the same way. You went independent, and then you couldn't make your money. Now you back under somebody else's wing.
Well, they about to get taken over. But hold on, let me just
Exactly.
finish that comment
Go
though.
ahead.
But I honestly do believe that I think we'll start being them a little bit more straight down the line. I'm hoping. That's what I'm at least hoping, because they was just too over the hill. Like, we finally been free. We finally brought our way out. Like that, I felt like they was kept prisoner, and I didn't even know that they was owned by IGN. That's what made it even crazy. So we'll see, like you said, in 6 months to a year. It shouldn't even take that long. But it sounds like they's like, we're going to do it our way now. So I do want to see. I'm hoping that it'll be a change. And if not,
You know what? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Because I'm about
I
to say,
gotta
if
agree
not,
with I gotta agree with Pete Lump, man. Me having conversations with Richard Ledbetter is crazy, but I'm gonna say this. I hope it's time for change, because it's like ridiculous at this point with the BS that they be promoting, and I always contradict what they say, because they're talking to people who people don't even understand what they're talking about, but people go back and run with. They zoomed in 400%, and we saw half a frame drop, and the reason another system's better. But who's doing that?
What happened? You broke out. I mean,
No, I didn't. I stopped talking because that's bullshit.
what the fuck?
Nobody here, nobody in this chat is stopping, taking a picture with their cell phones and zooming in. Pinch the zoom 400%. Nobody does that to play games. You don't see half the hiccups in these games when they drop half a frame. Your eye can't even catch that. If you notice, when they do that, they doing it in slow motion. Who are you talking to? You see, the casual gamers or the people that go to their site that are casuals, let me say, don't get that. Oh my God, it dropped to 59 frames. Every game got to drop. There's no rock solid anything. There's always something to make it go hiccup. Now, how much of a hiccup is something different. But when you try to act like a frame, 2 frames, if something dropped from 50 to 30, you see the difference. Not 60 to 57.
No, they told me
Oh,
that game was a
version.
locked 60. It was locked at 60.
Yeah, they
Listen,
do
man.
be hyping and gassing it.
I'm just tired of the buffoonery. I'm tired of them insulting people. And wow, Metroid.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're gonna get the super chats. There's 2 of them.
Hold on. Well, you can get them. Go ahead, son.
Oh well, you all no. I think you should do that one.
Go ahead, bro. You do it.
I'll read
well,
it.
me-
Because I'm over here
P-Lump-
trying to get this chat right.
P-Lump put in a $5 super chat. He said, "Stop everything. Play my damn theme song."
Oh, I did see that. Shout out to Pete Lump, man. I'm in here trying to get this chat stuff right.
Yeah.
But
And then
just don't
Lord
like the
Metroid
buffoonery.
has a $2 one.
I was gonna read that one. I didn't want to read
All right.
mine.
Go ahead.
All right, he said Bungie is a 304. Bungie, that shit is funny. Bungie is a 304. She doesn't want anyone to own her. LOL.
Well, too
He's
late
right.
for that.
He's right.
She's damn sure about to be consumed.
Why am I? Anyway, shout out to y'all, man. So gaming ain't easy. What you think about this digital foundry? Is it going to change their views and content for the better? Because you know IGN is notorious for writing some clickbait bullshit.
I already gave my reply. I remember 1 or 2 years later they'll start fading over.
Oh yeah, you did. So the scrub left. My bad.
Right. So yeah.
So scrub go.
Scrub already gave his too. We all did it.
Oh, so everybody good?
Yeah, yeah. I was the dissenting factor that I said it probably ain't gonna change much. Remember?
Oh yeah. You didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't
I don't think it's
you didn't
gonna
really
change
chime
Yeah,
in.
he was in that alternate world.
They have no
Listen,
chance
man.
in
I
hell of
want.
changing.
You know what I want for you know what I want for these podcasters. You know what I want, which is not. It's a lot. And you know what I want for these websites. I want them to try to be as real as possible.
Yeah, good luck with that, my friend.
Because at the end of the day, you got a lot of people that value opinions, but just fucking opinions suck. And it's hard to say if people's opinions suck, but I can say this: y'all be lying, and that's what gets me. That's what pisses me off when you know better, and you still be lying.
And shout out to Hip Hop Gamer.
He here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shout out to my boy.
He sent out some love. Yeah.
Yeah, what up, bro? And it's just like the people that do real content don't get the credit, but these dudes that do this nonsense and destroy our hobbies that we support, it's like everybody tune into as the world turns General Hospital bullshit.
General Hospital was the shit though.
Yeah, but it's still soap operas, and it's like watching reality TV, but in video games. Come on.
I remember real quick. That was before
hold
reality.
on. We don't want to hear about that.
You said it.
That's what they play at the nursing home.
But what I'm saying is, when are you gonna buckle down and be a real journalist? When you show the good side of gaming, everything with these places, they do things that negative, and they never promote the good side. You know what I'm saying? They always want to stir the pot. This is not soap operas. This is not reality TV. Half that reality TV crap is scripted. It's not even real.
Right.
I got 2 homeboys doing reality TV. You would think they was the biggest rappers in the world, and they're failed rappers. they're failed. But if you watch them on TV, you think they're rich. It's scripted. And these dudes sit there and script the bullshit. Like, they wake up in the morning and say, how can we move the crowd? You're not Rakim. Just do journalism. Talk about what's positive. I didn't say don't talk about negative, but don't mix shit up either. Mortal Kombat, WB's in trouble, didn't sell. Key topic tonight. 6.1 million sold. Fantastic game. Great graphics, great control, huge support, always on sale. I don't see nobody not playing, but IGN, GameSpot, these content creators, yo, WB's in trouble. Really? Maybe for certain things, but Mortal Kombat is fine.
It made more than Astrobot, sorry.
It's not a jab at Sony. This is just a jab at the industry.
I know.
Like, seriously. I know you can't help yourself, but calm
No,
down.
I can't. I'm sorry.
But it's like, I'm just tired of the nonsense that we got to cope. And then, like I said, the real content creators don't get the credit they deserve for doing real shit. I don't mind people that console war, but how about you be real at some point?
Yeah.
They made a great
one
game.
day, goddamn. You know what? I played Astrobot. It was fun. Say it.
It was
But
fun.
no.
You enjoyed it.
No, but I'm saying not you, but I'm saying just in general, like people, they can't say that. They want to just wake up and see how they can get Twitter
on fire.
Right.
Clicks.
Anyway, man.
They're out for the click, Lemon. You already
And
know
half
that,
of these
bro.
bastards ain't making no money. They broke. That's the whole thing. I could see if you was making 8,000-10,000 a month. You're not. I'm making that. You're not. And I don't do none of that to be successful in it. I just do real content. But anyway, man. Now we're gonna get into the spit icy stuff.
Yeah.
Yo, listen, man. Let's get into this PS5. This is what I be telling you Sony be doing. Shipped don't mean sold. Shipped 80 million, but they got 50 or 60 million in sales. Now, no, I'm gonna save you for last. No,
please save me for last.
No, I'm gonna save you for last. I'm gonna go to Scrub, the voice of reason. Scrub, here we go playing with them numbers again.
Well,
here we go. Shipped the GameStop. That don't mean the factories ain't stocked.
Well, here's the thing. We've known this since PS5 put out their first set of numbers. They've said this from the beginning. They just put it in real small words, and it's always in their quarterly profits. They don't really say that when they just say, we've known even when it was PS4 Pro that they count their shipped as sold. We really knew about it when it was time for PS5 because they wanted to get their numbers out. But even along with those shipped and quote unquote sold, we also have another number that everybody keeps sweeping back under the rug. How many of those have actually been turned on? Okay. And when we actually look at how many of those have been turned on, and then we look at how many first party has been sold, we look at there's one, the numbers don't match up. And then two, the numbers that are out there in the wild, they're not buying the first party that keeps them going. That's why they were holding on to Call of Duty for dear life. That's why now they're moving stuff to PlayStation, to PC. And now they're moving stuff eventually going to be for Xbox. And then I know folks don't want to hear it, but day and date is coming eventually. And if you don't want to believe that, just look, all you have to do is look at Xbox 2013. Everything PlayStation's doing is following what Xbox and Microsoft 2013 all the way through 2020 were doing to get their stuff back on on straight street. So until that happens, if you can fight it as long as you want, the longer you fight, the less money you're going to make and the worse off you're going to look. And then when we start seeing folks get fired, studios get closed, and games get canceled, yes, Microsoft is doing it too. You got to see where it's going. And if you can't see the future from judging in the past, you're going to be in trouble. So I'm not surprised at this at all. If anybody's ever been paying attention to it, they would have been known that this was the situation.
Okay. That was some great takes, bro. Sir X-Man, talk to me.
I my opinion is weird, but I'll acknowledge. I'll throw it in there. How many of the PS5s and the Xbox Series X's went out to scalpers?
Nobody knows a number.
Right. But there was a high enough number where Sony counted the scalpers as a sale. How many of them and how long did they sit up because there was a shortage in the market?
They're still sitting up. A lot of them still haven't sold.
Correct. So,
too
but
high.
but Sony still counts that as a sale.
Correct.
So technically, there's still a lot of PS5s and a few PS5 Pros because Sony, did some thing to make sure that real people got it this time. But how many of them are still not activated? That's why they can only go to sales. If your system isn't activated, you don't have any users. That's why your user base is so low, considering how many consoles you say you have. So if the scalpers are out there and they ain't selling them consoles because people are starting to get them cheaper than what the scalpers can sell them for, you know what I'm saying? And they don't want to take that loss. They're at the point where they have to take a loss, but you still only count that the consoles that you sold. And that's part of what's out there that these people can't unload. So by the time, it's hard to explain, but by the time these consoles come out there, these people have moved on and said, all right, I got one somewhere else. I got one somewhere else. But they're sitting somewhere in somebody's warehouse somewhere or somebody's storage unit somewhere. Look, man, I got this PS5 for you, man. You want that? Now I moved on to PC or something else. And you can't sell it because you don't want to lose a profit on a $500 console that you bought. So, I mean, it's sold, it's a sale, but it's not profitable if you can't have sustainable users. And that's why they good to the console amount and not the user amount.
Well, they can still make their money because when they bought it at 500, the consoles cost more now. So all they got to do is put it for the price of the regular console.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did up the price.
Yeah, and that's on both sides. That's on both sides, people. It's on both sides. It's a shame.
But
Never seen consoles this late.
You and me both know they still got some in storage that they ain't got rid of yet.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. All right, go for it.
All right, let me talk my shit, man, because...
Hold on. Let me say something before you go. Hold that thought, bro. Shout out to the chat. I just been working for the last 20 minutes to get it to pop up so I could see it without looking at another screen. So shout out to Social Stream Chat for finally working. I had to uninstall it, reinstall it, relink all my accounts, just to see scalpers are not sellers to be trusted anyways. Shout out to Lord Metroid. Shout out to Mike Johnson. Shout out to B Nice, because I can actually respond to y'all now. Thank you. Shout out to Fastback who pulled up. Wow. Sorry, y'all. I was a little distracted. Continue, P-Lump. Tokyo TTS.
Yes, man, because I'm really not a Pony fan. But hold on. You know what's going on. My bad, y'all. See, I done got too excited. Shit. Give me. Oh,
got
shit.
moist. He just got moist.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, shit.
Abacab is in the building. Eastside Vandals in the building. Yo, we just lost P-Lump. P-Lump has went black.
I thought
he was already black.
He went ex-clan status. To the red, to the black, to the green.
But yeah.
Sissies.
Yeah, but like Eastside Vandal did put also in the chat how you saying, not to mention PlayStation Portal and VR has been placed also into their consoles.
We already know none of Sony numbers have never truly been real. They fudged the number on everything they sell. Look what they doing to the PS2. Now this console out of nowhere sold another how many million units after they stopped counting? just so the Nintendo Switch couldn't catch up with it. We already know they fudging the numbers. Like I said, I honestly believe they need to go by how many people turned on them damn consoles. I don't want to hear the sales. I want to see how many consoles are in what is that word I'm looking for?
Users, how many users?
Yeah, how many users, man? Man, we know them numbers is fudge. We already know them numbers ain't real. Like you said, you shipped 80 million and you sold 50 million, or that's how many users on it, if it's that much. I don't trust Sony. I don't trust nothing Sony be talking about. Nah, you don't get no kudos from me. No. And it still ain't out selling the PlayStation 4 if you want to be technically correct.
Yeah, because there's still more PlayStation 4 users signed up than.
No, I'm talking about to the year to date. Like the PlayStation 4 at year to date sold more than the PlayStation 5. So they still behind in sales or whatever.
They still have more. Repeat up. They still have more users over there.
Yeah, that's true.
On the PS4 than they do on the PS5.
Yeah,
a lot of people.
And that PS5 been out for 5 years now, right? Ain't this the 5th year or the 6th?
Somewhere around there.
When did we get these games?
It's 5 years. We got them in 2020.
I thought it was 19. My bad, y'all. You know, my little brain started messing with me. But nah, man. Sony. My bad, Lemon. But you know, I ain't too hot on them motherfuckers. I want my $500 back.
Oh.
And I'm serious.
Shout out to Abacab.
Y'all want to start a petition? Let's petition Sony to give us our damn money back. Talking about one game a year. The fuck out of here.
It's too late for me to get a beautician, my friend.
Beautician? Yeah, your beautician days is over. Just don't get them crusty feet done either. That shit crazy.
Petition. I did say it.
Yes, you did. He said beautician.
I know, right?
But you the guest, so I gotta let you rock. Yo, Fastback, do me a favor. Go over to Rumble and type something in for me. Let me see if it's working. I'm trying to see if my chats is working everywhere. Listen, man, we're gonna get into something else that's crazy. Y'all all know my favorite first-person shooter game is Halo. Facts. But I'm gonna say this. Bungie is a problem studio. They wanted to leave Microsoft. Microsoft said, if you think the grass is greener, get your ass out of here. We give you your flowers. You don't want to do Halo. You don't want to do what started. Even though I think Microsoft dropped the ball because Destiny could have been exclusive. Big game. But they went over there to Activision. Shit didn't pan out. Troubled studio. But let me rewind a little bit. Bungie is Bungie in name. Bungie is not Bungie from Halo. They have some people, but most of the people stayed and created 343. Like my brother said, they are Bungie 304. Because that is not.
I was gonna say that shit.
They got so many new people over there. That is not the team that did Halo. There's some people that helped out on Halo, but majority of them people got brand new resumes. But I'm gonna say this. So after leaving Activision, Tencent comes in the picture. Oh, we'll give you this amount of money if you produce these games. And then the deal fell through because they were a troubled studio.
TTF.
They are a problem.
Talk that
They're
shit.
a problem. Everywhere they have went, the common denominator is the leaders at Bungie. So now, Sony says, we're going to pay $3 billion for Bungie. And don't forget, don't forget.
On layaway.
Yeah, hold on, I'm going to go there. What's his name? What was the president of Sony that broke out and laughed?
Jim Ryan.
Jim Ryan said, Bungie is a better purchase than the ABK deal. Let me repeat that. Bungie is a better purchase than the ABK deal. Deal. How did that work out? So now, they went in there been working on Marathon since they've been there. And the deal was, if you could turn our games as a service around, you will stay independent, because if you fail, we gonna swallow your ass up and we gonna own your ass. Even though they went to the bank, took out a loan, they traded in some things, they used their credit cards, they tried to max out the Bungie deal on a payment plan like they had a firm accounts.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna say this. Jim set y'all up for failure. And now you went in there, not only did you go over there and make something nobody wants, you went over there and killed Spider-Man 2. You went over there and you killed factions. You canceled Twisted Metal. The list goes on. So you sabotaged Sony games that people wanted for Marathon, and now look what happened.
And Concord.
Oh, Concord failed on its own merit.
No,
But
they
didn't cancel Concord. They let Concord come out and said it was going to be a winner. So that's sabotage. There is no way you went in there, saw this game, and thought it was going to be a success. So we going to say, matter of fact, I'm going to let you go first.
I am. Because look, Sony told Bungie, your soul is mine. That's what they did. And I honestly believe Bungie is a Trojan horse, a gift from Microsoft. Killed them from within. I don't care what nobody say. Because
cocaine is a hell of a drug.
There's no way that company could do what it just did to that company and not be a gift from Microsoft, man. And I'm loving every minute of it. Because how the hell you going to say Bungie is a better buy than Activision? Are you fucking crazy? Make it make sense, man. Nah, make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
Where do any of that make sense? A $3 billion purchase versus a $7 billion. Do you see the profit margin?
P-Lump, let me ask you a question. Do you think Bungie's worth $3 billion?
Hell to the
They
no.
are worth half of the whole ZeniMax deal.
No,
they are worth half of the ZeniMax deal. One company is worth half than the ZeniMax deal. Because remember, Microsoft bought ZeniMax. They didn't buy Bethesda. They bought the company that owned all of them for $7 billion. Bungie's worth $3 billion.
Bungie is priceless.
Right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
They also soulless.
They priceless.
Your soul is mine.
No, for real.
Yo.
Ain't no more Bungie. It's Sony.
Yeah, they got Bungie corded.
I bet they ain't gonna jump off that cliff no more.
Yo. When that said, they bought one company that makes one game for $3 billion.
I thought it was $6 billion.
No, it's
three. On layaway.
Yeah, the rest of it was on layaway. That's correct. That is
no, it's $3. They never paid them the whole
They went and cashed in some water bottles and all that to get that deal.
Yeah.
That shit is crazy. But anyway, Sir X-Men, man. $3 billion. Talk to me.
.2.
So the guy that was officially the owner of Bungie at the time walked away with $1 billion, didn't care no more, flaunting all the cars he bought, trying to get the ladies to come check him out, hoping he was going to get a little oomph. And he's like, I'm rich now. I'm quitting.
Rich, bitch.
And I don't care what else y'all do. And the guy said, the other people was like, Marathon, why should we care no more? We just gonna throw something together and make it look okay.
Threw shit at a wall.
Because they already knew that the jig was up and they were going to end up getting bought by Sony because they didn't produce. The main reason why Sony was supposed to have Bungie there was to produce. They did not produce.
Well, what you mean by the
fix was in?
Hold on. Can you clarify that when you said they were supposed to produce? Because I thought the main reason they brought them there was to help them as far as multiplayer
Produce a
games.
live service game. Yeah, live service game. That's producing. And they did not produce. They came and put a jam in every other game that they thought could have been competition for them that Sony was putting out. Because Sony actually has some really good games that would have been great games for them. They would have made their money on the side. Not talking about faction. I'm talking about the Spider-Man game.
The Spider-Man would have been dope.
I know
what we doing.
Been fly. I would have bought that. But Sony came and told what's it called, the other company, now y'all got to cancel that. So the guy got rich.
Thank you for my co-producer, Scrub. Thank you, Scrub.
Yeah, we needed that. I like that. Yes, we needed that.
Right on time.
That was on time.
Scrub knows behind that studio glass for you, Lemon, doing all the sound effects, man. But
about time somebody on this podcast do something unlike you, just showing up and complaining.
You got to stop here and talk about somebody complaining. Shut up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, right on time.
Like I was saying, guy got rich. It's like that game ain't looking any good like we wanted. And he's like, I got paid. You missed that part. I got cars. I'm trying to get some of the chicks working for the company. You know, he's like, I'm out. I'm a billionaire now.
He balled out.
I'm good. I'm
balled
good.
out of control.
Do what you want. So
listen, he pulled up Bobby Kotick. I'm taking my bread,
and I'm moving to an island.
I'm going on vacation for the rest of my life. Not mad at that. Not mad at that.
We got Halo Studios now. It could have been still Bungie. You blew that one.
No, but Microsoft could have had Destiny Dolo.
Yep. They could have.
That was a mistake too.
But the guy got greedy.
But he said it was a mistake though.
No. But listen to what I'm saying. The reason it's kind of not Microsoft's fault.
Nope.
Because them dudes are a problem. But they like the Henry Cavill of video games.
But Phil said it was a mistake.
You know who Henry Cavill is? You know who Henry Cavill is, Pilo?
We know.
No, you tell me.
No. You might know, but it's Superman, the dude that
The
played
Witcher, Superman.
Yeah.
He is a great actor, but he's a problem to work with. Val Kilmer status. Val Kilmer was difficult to work with.
I'll be a Huckleberry.
Nah, I know who he is.
As great as an actor as they are problems, and Bungie's part of that.
Sounds like the character that played the new Flash. He's a problem.
Yo, I can guarantee you that when they get sucked up, most dudes gonna put their resumes out there. They don't want to be part of Sony like that. That's why they was independent. They not like goddamn digital fuckery.
But Bungie's a dead studio. It's just a dead studio.
Let's not do that. They can bounce back. They got some great talent. Let's not get crazy. Because Xbox been dead for the last 5 years. You see how that worked.
You know I'm
No. Xbox been dead for the last right now, right? Years. Hold on, no.
Technically, they've been dead since Windows 98.
No,
Hold on,
y'all. Hold on.
No. But this is my time.
Yo, hold on, one at a time.
All right.
Technically, it's a Sony studio now, so they're gonna call it.
Oh, they definitely a Sony studio now.
I said that.
Check out Sony's new studio, and we're gonna change the name, and it ain't gonna be Bungie. It's gonna.
I want to know.
No, they're gonna keep Bungie name. No. They're not gonna get rid of that.
You know what? I cannot wait. Hold on. I keep doing it. I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait till Marathon comes out because I played it.
I like the way it looks.
Hold on. Put that a little louder. Thank you, Scrub. And that's how I felt. I was like this. Do it again, Scrub. It was like playing Grounded with no trees, no ants, no buildings, no nothing. It was nothing there. Crazy, horrible, boring. The color palette was bland. The gameplay was
Wasn't no Apple.
Wait for merit. I don't care how many times you push it back. You got to change the game. It's not fun. You picked the least most popular first-person shooter mode in Extraction.
Mm-hmm.
The least. Call of Duty tried with DMZ. How did that work? That is the most popular first-person shooter across platforms. How did it work for Call of Duty? How did it work?
It looked dated, Lemon. That game
So
looked
you
dated.
think you gonna make Marathon and make people play a game mode they don't like? That is for hardcore. Escape from Tarkov motherfuckers. And that is the only successful version of that game mode. Escape from Tarkov on PC. Nobody wants to just make a game around that. Nobody. So you come out with a game that looked like you put it in, you made it beautifully colored, and then you put it in bleach. It's not even attractive. You can't even look at that game and say, I want to play that. No, you don't. It's terrible.
TTS.
It's like playing against the villains in iRobot.
Hello, Light.
Lemon, are you trying to say that Michael Jackson that game?
No, listen, man. It's worse than Michael. You know what they did? It's Michael when he was the Jackson 5 remix. The Thriller White Boy version. Look at me now. I don't want to hear that. Yo, I'm serious. I played that game and said, what the fuck happened to Bungie? I'm a Bungie fan. How I played the game and said, what the fuck happened to Bungie? I know they didn't make this.
Halo 1 through 4. It's still
this shit is hilarious.
They didn't make 4.
Oh, that's right. They took over. That's right. So 1 through 3 was their crowning achievement in Destiny. That's it.
I'm sorry.
That's it.
I'm sorry I did that, man.
No, you spoke.
I'm a Bungie fan. That's why I'm a Bungie fan. Shout out to 343 for keeping most of the people.
You
to the
lit
people.
fire in this motherfucker. We needed that.
Woo.
You spoke some facts.
It felt good to get out your system, didn't it, Lemon? It felt good to get it out your system, didn't it?
Yeah, I've been holding on to that for a long time. Since I played it. I was talking to certain people, and they was like, yo, that game need work. No, that game need to be scrapped. Concord was better.
Ooh.
I swear to God, Concord's a better game than goddamn Marathon.
Hey, like shit.
Yeah.
Like shit.
Concord was better. Graphic God, we need to talk. Shout out to my brother Graphic God, the amazing artist. Go check him out. Go check him out. You need logos. You need stuff for your channel. That's the man. He's the man. Let's go. You listen. Concord was better than Marathon. I'm sorry. And anybody don't believe that is bugging.
It definitely looked better, Lemon. It definitely looked better.
It definitely looks better. It definitely looks better than that shit.
That color scheme was bad. That color scheme was really bad.
Ooh, what color?
The contrast blew all the colors out. So it was bad.
Like it was bleached out.
Yo, I'm playing it with other people who's not excited. It was like being in a library with a pistol. Yo, I'm telling you, it was hard. Anyway, anybody else want to chime in on Bungie that might have went? Because I was focused on some other shit.
Oh no, we all.
Wilfrey Rosario was good. Shout out to you. Thank you for pulling up, man. And shout out to once again, Day Reezy and Spidey for gifting those memberships, man. I put in the chat. You can join the show, talk about a topic, give yourself a minute and a half. Come in here. You do not have to put your cell phone number. It's a browser-based system. It comes directly to my Rodecaster Duo, and you will be able to talk to us. And I liked that my boy Lloyd Metroid called in. Great situation. So, yeah.
You
go back. You should look in the links.
Pinned it.
I don't even know where it's at. Remember, I was doing the chat over. I could type it. I could type it again.
Pinned it, though.
I have an announcement. We have 55 people up in here, and we only
Yeah.
got 34 likes. Come on, people,
Ooh.
get them likes up, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Share. Hit them
But
likes and
technically,
share, baby. Let's go.
we at 217 people
Well,
across
that's
other
you on the other
platforms.
channels,
I
but
know,
I'm
no,
talking
but
about
shout out
the
to
YouTube.
no, I got it. I know. I'm just
YouTube,
teasing.
buddy.
But thank you for everybody that's pulling up, man. We definitely put the time and the energy to bring y'all a good show, and we definitely try to give you the facts. We don't really do no smoking screen here. But like I said, we got that call me. It's call.me.road, and I'm gonna put it back in the chat. But anyway, man, let's keep it pushing, man. I want to talk about some other things. I think Bungie should be swallowed up. No Diddy. And
you meant some Diddy.
I'm gonna let you have that one. I'm gonna let you have that.
No.
I ain't
I
gonna
said
lie.
Bungie, not Lemon. They need to be swallowed up because they've been giving out problems for the last 10 years, and nobody says anything about it. So they need to be swallowed up.
When was the last
all Diddy status, baby all special. I don't care. They need some structure because them on their own, Bungie on their own is no good.
This is true.
Obviously.
304 running wild. 304 running wild.
When did what you call it, Destiny 2 come out?
I don't know the year.
Gotta look it
So
up.
it's been a long time.
Sony.
It's been a long time since they made a new game.
That's right. A Cassie special. They need that. Take that. Listen, man, we're going to move on. Now, this is a
2017.
What?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
8 years since Bungie made a new game and they still got paid a whole bunch of money to make nothing?
Yeah. But, you know, that game is a games with a service. It ain't like they've been making content. They haven't been just sitting there.
Correct.
You know, they're updating their stuff. Let's not get crazy. They have been updating their stuff. But let me get to this other topic, man. Hold on. Oh, let me say this for the record. All you fake dudes out there, content creators-wise, not the people, you don't even know what contraband was. Let's just go there. We're going to take your people. We're going to take it there. We're going to Mike Johnson, 2017. Thank you, Mike Johnson. I'm going to say this. Oh, shit, my man, he's requesting. If he requests something, we got to give it to him. We got to give it to him. Oh, we got to give it to him. We got to give him that, you know, that Series S bus, you know what I'm saying? Because Game Pass will take you there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to say this for the record. For you fake dudes, oh my God, they canceled contraband. For all you fake ass content creators, what was it? What was contraband? What kind of game?
It was a co-op heist game. Multiplayer co-op heist game built in the alternate 1970s.
Right. So all that doom and gloom y'all try to promote, because technically, I've seen a lot of people. Oh my God, another game for Microsoft. They just made all this money. They canceled the game. Shut your ass up. They've been working on this game for 5 years plus with no results.
Talk that shit.
And you know what's crazy? Out of all them big ass YouTubers that just worship, I saw it. They couldn't even say it in their videos. I saw that game. First of all, it wasn't a game. It was pretty much a tech demo. It was supposed to be a game. I saw in graphic engine. I said this last night on Wild Show. One thing I don't do is lie. Avalanche Studios. Just Cause. That's the only game that runs like shit that nobody cares because they're having fun. 18 frames it dropped to. Nobody cares. You don't hear all them 60 frame whores out there. I need games to be 60 frames. Where was that shit at in Just Cause? Because that game doesn't run at 60 frames. That game don't even run at 30.
Because of the explosions. It's the explosions.
Right. They doing too much in there. It's like a John Wick movie with a rocket launcher. But I'm going to say this.
Directed by Michael Bay.
Facts.
Yes.
Mad explosions. Shout out to Eastside Vandal. But I'm going to say this, man. Right. Thank you, Eastside. But I'm going to say this. I saw that game at a situation 99% of you in this chat don't even know this convention exists. It's called Play NYC. Play NYC is a small indie style E3. Very small. One room, maybe 40 developers, hands-on, right? So they had Contraband on the screen. It was next to the booth. I can't think of his name. Shout out to Hip Hop. He introduced me to these people. She has like these gaming bar studio setups. Can't think of the name right now. Shout out to Hip Hop. He introduced me to her. Let me say this for the record. It was next to their booth. So I look over and say, oh, that's Avalanche Studios? Why the hell are you here at an indie event? Which is this month again. If I pull up, you know I'm going to drop that footage, and it's bigger because it's part of the Anime Con in New York City. I will be pulling up to that. I got my media pass, but I got to make sure I ain't doing nothing that weekend. Well, let me say this. It's August. I think the 26th or something, or the 23rd, or something like that.
Give me the correct date.
Month.
I'll be there.
So I was talking to the developer. One of the dudes recognized me. He said, yo, you want to wait? I said, yeah. I said, y'all been sitting on this a long time. Do y'all got some footage? He pulls out his cell phone. Because they had like the Contraband static screen. You know, it was the 3D stuff, but it just was like the splash screen. Like the intro to a game, but it wasn't moving. Just, 3D animation. So I said, you got any footage I can see what the game is? Because y'all been sitting on this a long time. So he shows me an in-game graphic engine on his cell phone. It had a garage, a small little town, some cactuses, sand streets, some old Western, not Western, but like an old town shit like you see in like The Hills Have Eyes. You know what I'm saying? They had no characters. There was nothing. Game looked good. I mean, graphic-wise, but it was nothing. So when I listened to these dudes about dooming and glooming, you didn't even see that 40-second reel that I saw on somebody's cell phone that worked for Avalanche. But you out here dooming and glooming. Oh my God, Microsoft has canceled another one. Oh my God. Fucking drama queens. You don't even know what the game was. Dude said we have no concept of where we going with the game or what style game. This is just the engine. They had nothing. 5+ years. You think Microsoft gonna keep feeding these dudes money to put out a game that you are not putting the time and effort into? It ain't like you did anything since Just Cause. Ooh. What have you done? Scrap that. Scalebound, same shit. The trailer you saw, Microsoft had to come through and back platinum up and do so the game looked playable. Horrible when we saw that E3. Ask my man King David. Horrible. Once again, oh my God, they canceled another one. Scalebound would have been a classic. And then you wouldn't have bought it. So let's get back to this game. Oh. So I'm going to go to you, Scrub, first. Sure, you heard what I said, man. I'll keep it gangster here. But I'm just saying, people don't even know what this game was, and it lit Twitter up.
And the last time Just Cause came out was in 2018. They ain't do nothing. How many years? 2018.
I know what they did do. They took some checks.
Yeah,
2018.
They've been conceptualizing. That's all it is. They've been conceptualizing. They got a plan to make a plan for a meeting to make the game. All right. But
every time out he said, hey, what the fuck? Hey, hold on.
Go ahead, Scrub.
But I mean,
get your point, man.
It is.
Hold on,
it is what
Payday?
it is.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, somebody check in the chat if they did Payday. I mean, if they did, nobody cares. I'm telling you because we usually know. But go ahead, Scrub, finish.
But here's the thing. When they sit there and did that, here people will always say if it's hyped or not hyped, they're always going to say, "Oh, I was really looking forward to that game." It's hard to really look forward to a game. You do not know what's going on in the game. Same thing with the Black Panther game. All we saw was a facial and him and Captain
And the
America
drums.
swing at each other.
No, but that's not canceled. The EA one is canceled.
I thought that was the EA one, the one where we
No.
showed all them graphics, and it looked so good. As a Sid trailer. You sure that's not the one?
No, I don't think that's the one. I think the one that EA was doing, because that wasn't done by EA.
Okay,
I don't think.
But even if they did
But
do
somebody
Payday,
check-
it was trash.
Nobody
no,
cares.
they didn't make a play, but we will eventually, hopefully, get to a point where we will stop caping for games that we have no clue what it was. There's a difference when a game comes out and it does not work, and you go, oh, a Contraband or a Redfall or whatever game you might think of. You know, like a Skull and Bones, all the hype that for it, and it just really didn't do nothing. I mean, look, we're still waiting on a Beyond Good and Evil 2. And we've been
Thank
waiting
you.
on that
Say
game
that one more
for
time.
10
Is that
years.
game going to ever
You see-
come out? That's the game
Yo,
I be crying about.
Look, Scrub. I said that same game last night on Wise Show.
Oh, yeah?
And dude said, Lemon is right. I said, that game been being made for almost 20 years.
Yeah.
So I said the same thing. Is the game coming out?
They keep
no.
saying it's coming out,
Obviously,
but
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, listen, if she keep telling you she can give you some ass, 10 years later, she gonna keep promising you some ass. You're gonna be like, yeah, one day I'm gonna get that ass. No, you're not. She's lying.
Yeah.
Let's keep it gangster here.
So
You're
yes,
not beating them buns. It's a lie.
Can we be disappointed about a game not coming out, like a Perfect Dark or something like that? Can we be mad that it didn't come out?
Yeah,
yes,
you can be mad at Perfect
We can
Dark,
be
right.
mad.
We
but,
actually saw something.
Yeah, we actually
But
saw
that shit
something.
wasn't
was
all
excited.
game footage. That shit was fake.
It was, but the thing is, we saw something. We saw a concept.
We saw something we liked.
All you
Contraband
saw-
showed the same splash screen that I saw.
Listen,
Contraband.
listen. This would be the equivalent of PlayStation and Insomniac saying the Wolverine
Thank you,
game
Cheetah.
will not come out. We have not seen anything but
No.
Hold on.
Bro,
I ain't
all right.
talking about that leak stuff. I ain't talking about that
I'm
leak
about
stuff.
to say, yeah.
Yeah,
Because that leak stuff,
you don't know
can
what
be,
that is.
That leak stuff can be erased, and they can totally make a totally different game whenever
Yep,
it does
yep.
come
I
out.
talked about that last night too.
All
Yep.
we saw was a bar and some folks dead, and him sitting there with his
Drinking and smoking.
Yeah, you don't know what the game is. It could be an RPG. It could be a fighting game. It could be a card game like Balatro. We have no clue what the game is because we haven't seen anything.
We've
So
seen no gameplay.
yeah, so people using it for clicks, be disappointed, but don't go, that game would have been awesome. That game would have been this. This would have been one of Xbox's new hits, first party, and they got rid of it. You have no clue. So here's the thing. You want everybody, when you see something like Redfall and they go, we should have stopped this. We should have known ahead of time that this wasn't going to work.
Facts, Randall.
State of Decay 2 looks so bad. Why didn't we stop it? You say that when the game comes out. Now, when they do stop a game that they could have lost a lot of money on, then you get mad and go, oh, you should have gave them more time. Which one is it? Which one is it, y'all?
No,
Which one
you
is
know
it?
what? Most people talk just to be heard.
Exactly.
And you're not even fucking relevant. How many of them dudes went to say, you know what? We're gonna write letters to Sony for putting.
I'm gonna
Helldivers
show
on
a dick
PlayStation.
pic if you don't release.
Yes. Next, you know what?
They
I'm
did a
gonna show you
petition.
how small my
I mean, a
penis
petition.
is because I think you shouldn't have pushed back God of War 2018. What? What? Anyway, let's move to my boy over here. Old head. What you think about the situation, man?
I think it's messed up. Game they tired of games taking too long to make. You put concepts out there like a couple of years, way in the back, and you ain't got nothing to produce. These companies are tired of spending money out where you ain't getting none that can produce quicker. You got games coming out where people didn't even know
Facts,
the
there you go.
developers that made the game, and they're getting them out quicker than you. How hard is it? And I gotta say this: how hard is it to make a Perfect Dark? You already know the concept of the game. You've seen how the originals played. You know, just improving on how the originals played with a new storyline would have been the right thing to do. Perfect Dark was never built within a big giant city like that unless you go outside, because most of your movement and motion is built in the buildings you go to for Perfect Dark. It was never really outside. So it's like, how come you couldn't go with that concept? You had some levels that went outside so you can get to this certain point, but most of them, they weren't on the damn street. Unless you played the multiplayer. Unless you played the multiplayer of Perfect Dark. Then you had some maps that were on the street for people to play in Perfect Dark Zero. But you totally destroyed the concept of Perfect Dark.
P-Lump, let him go.
So it's like you brought, and it took you what, 8 years since the initiative was shown in 2017 on the Microsoft showcase of the new games that they new studios they were making. There's no excuse for that. That's 8 years to make a game. In the meanwhile,
no.
I know we're gonna talk about the other one.
Go ahead.
I know we're gonna talk about the other one, but when we saw you did the other games that got canceled.
Oh, you do know what we talking about.
Yeah.
Do you?
You just decided to talk about something we wasn't.
Yeah,
because P-Lump is confused, but I was going to let P-Lump tell you.
You just ripped a hole in Perfect Dark, and we were talking about contraband.
I know. I'm getting to that. I'm telling you.
But
Sony
Perfect Dark ain't had shit to do with this.
That's what I was going to say.
But y'all went there on that, so I figured I'd react to that, especially Scrub Nurse. He went there on that.
That was an example.
Thank you, and I'm doing my example.
Why you say my name?
I'm putting my example at the end right now.
Shout out Omar.
For them, Sony messed up because they didn't check the process, just like Microsoft did with certain games. They didn't check the process. They didn't check how to develop. But this game was in 8 years of development, contraband, right? 8 years of development. Microsoft said, you know what? We're going to stop it right there. We're going to cut it off before anything is done because
Pixel, now stop that shit in the chat, Pixel.
So they released. Oh, you talking about contraband? Okay, that. But how long? Microsoft. Microsoft got to the point where they said, "All right, we ain't gonna invest in studios that are taking this long to make games because there are so many other good games that have been coming out that ain't been taking that damn long." So you got to show us something a little faster. You got to show us step by step of what the game. That way your game wouldn't have got canceled. And your studio wouldn't have died. Stop laughing. I hear your ass laughing in the background, motherfucker. But nah, I'm done with it. Go
on. I don't want to have a dull moment on the show, so I got to say something. But I want to make sure I'm on the shit. Can you please come here? Because I'm
gonna go walk the dogs.
Please.
What you getting ready to do? Walk the dog?
Yeah. I think that please, some Scrub Nurse. I think you need his medication.
I don't need no damn medication. You take more medication than anybody I know, probably. I'm sure it's wrapped up in your little smoky thing.
No. He talking about walking the dog because that was the #1 hit at his sock hop at his high school dance.
Oh shit.
Just a walking the dog.
Can we finish?
Hey, but nah, man. Like I said,
this dude went on a 20-minute rant about
I didn't even talk 20 minutes.
It felt like it.
Hey, I swear to God.
Yo, P-Lump said, wait a minute.
I drifted off. I said, hold on. What the fuck?
Wait a minute. Seek some help.
Hey, you ain't Michael Jordan, motherfucker. You in New York. You can't be nowhere near.
Hey, but nah, man. I'm trying about, man. We gotta bring it back, and we gotta bring it back.
I'm taking next Saturday off.
Hey, hold on. I don't feel in. Hey, but
Yo,
like,
say your piece. Say your piece so we go to the
I'm
next
trying
topic.
to, yes. But I think I said everything I needed to say. I thought I said how I felt about it. But
you did.
it's just everybody being like, we as gamers, we too fucking entitled.
Facts.
Some of
That's
us.
big
That's
facts.
a fact. That is a fact.
And sometimes we need to humble ourselves. And a whole
These
lot
dudes
of
do
us
too much. They do too much. Like telling Microsoft to shut the fuck up.
and
Don't talk to the community. I was like, what?
yeah.
What that have to
Sony
do with
don't.
the topic? That
Sony
has
and
nothing to do with the
Nintendo.
topic.
No, but I'm saying, like he said, we entitled, and some of these people feel entitled to tell Microsoft to shut the fuck up when they the only CEOs on podcasts and out there with the community, where Sony and Nintendo don't say shit
Talk
to
that
you.
shit. And
Right.
that's what I don't understand about these gamers. How fucking friendly can a company be and it still ain't good enough?
And scrutinized for everything.
And Microsoft is right there at your disposal, at your fingertips. Make that shit make sense.
They're gonna stop that shit. Watch.
Oh yeah, you already see they stopped Fan Fest. Y'all had to do that, or we as fans had to do that now.
Right.
Come on, man. They see y'all better pay attention to the writings on the wall. Pay attention.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a day you're gonna wish like, damn, maybe we did.
Maybe we did too much.
Yeah. Maybe we did take Microsoft for granted.
And shout out to Aaron and Rob for pulling up at that Fan Fest and being shoulder to shoulder with us like they usually do, not listening to you shut the fuck up clowns.
Say that shit one more time, Lemon. And they didn't throw the shit and they still found a way to show them love. Make that make sense. Them other CEOs ain't doing it. Or the workers ain't coming through. Y'all better pay attention.
I ask this question all the time, and it's not about Xbox versus Sony, but I would like to know Jim Ryan's
Yes,
game
it
attack.
is.
I want to know what's Jim Ryan's game attack.
Dude,
Ain't no.
That's a good ass.
The way
question.
that man held the controller, you really think he got a game attack?
No, I just want to. It's rhetorical.
No, fuck no. That's a good question.
It is, because you can't answer it. Because nobody knows.
Jim Lion Ryan.
Yo, listen, get to your point, P. Lizzie. Of course, it's great to have you back once again. I gotta say that, my brother.
And I told you, man, we got to do this more often. And I didn't know it was going to be this soon, but I do appreciate it.
Yeah,
I really
bro.
do.
I was like sitting
like
around. I said, you know what? Let me get P. Lump in here, man.
Yeah.
I was hoping you wasn't doing them, but shout out to P. Lump, because I really called him like 10 minutes before the show.
It was literally 9 minutes before the show.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's why I'm not quite on my.
No, you good. You got your drink? You got your smoke?
I got a Pepsi. I don't have my regular drink.
Oh, it sucks to be you.
Yeah, that's why I ain't myself right now. But I'm making the best of what I had to work with. But nah, though, I mean, I basically said what I needed to say. I done talked enough shit right now.
All right.
But you can go to your next topic.
Now, listen, this is a game that's crazy, man. The CFO, man. Oh, man. She ain't playing with you Sony dudes. She's like, listen, we got to get this bread. We got to make this happen by any means necessary. So now we find out that Sony was behind the marathon movement. And the CFO, Linda Tiao, says this. They still plan to release Marathon, which is also a multi-plat.
Can I just say one comment?
Now, hold on. Let me finish.
All right. No, okay.
They saying right now they fixing problems. First problem you need to fix is those graphics and that color palette. Fix that shit. Make it visually appealing. Okay? That's number one. Number two, to fix Marathon, put Team Deathmatch, capture the flag, the basic modes of first-person shooting. Don't just bring the game out and give us extraction.
Give a motherfucker option.
Because if y'all do that, this game
muted, Lemon.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not muted.
I'm not muted.
See, I'm behind on this goddamn thing.
You should be anyway.
All right.
So what I'm saying is, if you want to fix something, it's not about fixing major things, but if you making a looter shooter extraction game, that's a fail. Nobody's playing that shit.
Yeah.
I don't care how much you preach. I don't care if it's going multi-platform. Nobody's buying that. The only game to come out in one mode, because they invented the mode, was PUBG, Battle Royale. They got away with that because nobody had that mode. Now everybody's adapting it. Battlefield's adapting it. Call of Duty has adapted it. I hope Halo never adapts it because it's not an attachment style game. It's not.
Wait, just wait.
It's not though. You don't run around and find parts, the guns and clips, and it's not that kind of game. I don't think they could do it. Not in the way I want to play. But anyway, let's stay focused here. So now that we get Marathon still coming out, I want to hear some of your changes, P. Lumpton. Maybe you might give it a go.
You actually, I'm not fucking with it, period. I don't think it's going to make it. I think it's dead on arrival. I'm being honest. Even with it being multi-plat, they already had it. What they say, your first impression better be your best impression. That left too much of a nasty taste in people's mouth. No Diddy, no dirt, no nothing. That right there is not. It's going to do worse than Concord in my eyes, and that's my take on it. It's nothing they can do to make it better. I don't think it's going to, survive. I'm being honest. It'll be another nothing burger.
Wait a minute. Did this motherfucker just make up a sandwich?
No. There's a lot of nothing burgers being passed around in this industry lately.
Said a nothing burger. I like that.
You never heard of nothing burger?
No.
Man.
Come on,
burger
you
I
heard
got,
that.
I didn't. I'm keeping it gangster. I'm not gonna sit here and lie, but I know every burger I eat got something on it.
Hey, Lemmy, I'm
just saying. Good, but continue, bro. Continue.
No. I think I mean that's how I feel about it. I mean, I don't see it making it past go.
Mike Johnson. There's no campaign, but you're right. It could have been something added with that, but I'm gonna say this:
it would match with the style.
From August,
and they charging you 40 for
from
it.
From August to May, there's no time to do a rush campaign. That's story driven. It's a lot of. They don't have the time for that. They would have to push that game.
That's what I'm telling you. They're
gonna have cards you pick off the ground that you have to pick up and
Mike
read.
Johnson, thanks
and that's
for that,
how
man.
you get the story.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the love, my guy. I appreciate that.
No.
We all do, because without y'all, there's no us. That's a fact. Without y'all, there's no us. We try to give you a good show.
Telephone.
You're wearing a park is Anyway, man, I can't do that. I just finished doing a basketball tournament with my people out here. Shout out to my man Junie Sanders. Shout out to my boy Speedy from Above the Rim. Shout out to the whole Nike One team out there. Shout out to my man Junie's mom, Mrs. Saunders. We was out there. They're giving away trophies. They had the kids tournaments. And now the softball dudes traveling from Texas. I'm supposed to be there, but I said I'm on my podcast. When I'm done, cigars and liquor. I'm in the building. But right now, I got to be with my video game people. So I'll take care of that. Shout out to my boy. That's who texts me now. That's why I wanted to put that out there. Shout out to my boy Junie Saunders, Mr. GE, a.k.a. General Electric, who won that big tournament one-on-one against a dude in France on national TV. Shout out to my boy Junie Saunders. Now, did you chime in, old head?
No, I didn't get in yet.
Yeah, go. CFO, Marathon coming. What you think? I know you didn't play it, but what you think they can improve? What would be your view to make that game a success?
Marathon. How the mighty haven't even begun, but yet they have fallen.
Wow.
Honestly, I know the corporation that's producing this game, and I have to be honest. And don't bite me for this, Lemon.
No, this is your opinion. Nobody could do anything to you.
I think they're gonna tweak the game a little bit to make it a little bit more playable for people. But I think the thing that they want to work out on is how can we get more DLC to make this free to play game out? What more DLC can we put in there? It's not free to play, but you know what I'm saying. It's games as a service. How much more DLC we can put into this games as a service game? That's what I think they're really gonna be trying to put out. And you better not put it around Grand Theft Auto because you're gonna have enough problems already. So that's just my opinion. I think they're gonna tweak it a little bit just for it to be a little bit more appealing. But like you said, Lemon, I think they should have those other modes in there,
right,
to make the game feel like
they made it one-dimensional.
Right,
right. They made it one-dimensional. That's the biggest negative I got.
But I think they're gonna try to tweak it to make it a games as a service with tons of DLC that you need to spend in the game. That's what I think they're working on. How can we get this service here? How can we get this DLC there? What represents that? And then we can charge a lot for it and make some of our money back that we lost with Bungie.
He said,
that's what I think.
We got somebody in here who needs some sleeping pills. My man.
Man, I ain't sleep, mofos.
I'm not talking.
Not for you.
Yo, you are sensitive. Relax.
Shout out to Void Rat. We appreciate
Void
you.
Rat.
We appreciate you rocking with us. Thank you.
Yeah, shout out to you for getting me yelled out, Void Rat.
That shit dead on arrival, and there's no amount of tweak that's going to help
I don't think. Yo, listen, I'm with P Lump. I don't think nothing saving that shit.
I don't think either.
Yo,
I think
everybody who played it, from me to the bigger content creators, I didn't see no positive statements. Nothing. But anyway, I was laughing.
I think they working on DLC, Lemon. That's all I think they're doing.
This dude said, this dude's name is incredible. Shout out to you for pulling up. Shout out to you for subscribing. God, Lord, Hungry Diablo, Cannabis Guardians. Yo, I didn't even know YouTube.
You from California.
Yo, I don't even know YouTube allows you to do a name that long. That's why I bust out laughing when you was talking. Yo, listen, man. Listen, sir.
Lemon, I just seen it. I swear to God, I just noticed it. What the fuck?
That's why I bust out laughing. I was hoping the sensitive mofo didn't think I was laughing at what he was saying, even though he thought I was talking about him sleeping. I wasn't. Anyway, listen, man.
That is a great name, bro.
Listen. I'm gonna say this. Battlefield is back in a big way. We going there. This is a return to form. If you're a Battlefield fan and don't like what you see, you have a problem. You are the problem. Matter of fact, let's zoom in. Let's get this right. If you got a problem with Battlefield, what you've been watching, what people been streaming, and what you playing, you have a problem. You are not a Battlefield person. You are not a gamer, and you are definitely a lamer. Bars. It's giving you everything you asked for in Battlefield. Revolution on 1,000%. Multiplayer mayhem. Close quarter combat. Great vehicle control. All the modes possible. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I'm going to start off with Scrub Nurse. You know I'm going to start off with Scrub? Because he's a Call of Duty connoisseur. He will gobble you up like marshmallows at the barbecue.
Don't say marshmallows.
Whoa.
Yeah.
We ain't gobbling nothing around here, bro. Whoa. Hold on. No.
That was kidding.
No, sir.
My boy over here is a gobbler.
Where's the graham crackers at?
Right?
No,
with
sir.
S'mores. So, at the end of the day, Scrub is an adamant killer in COD. But this game is not supposed to be COD. It's a simulator. It's very tactical. You shoot, you blow shots, you gotta reload. Like seriously, like it's serious. So, Scrub Nurse, I'm gonna go to gaming ain't easy. Connoisseur at the bottom later. But I want to get this Call of Duty fan in here and tell me how this game has been for you and your experience with the beta. Good, bad, and tell me what's popping, man.
Oh, first of all, like I said, I talked about it earlier. If you do not play this beta, please do not pre-order this game. If you only go by what people tell you, even if you only go by what I tell you, do not pre-order this game. Go check it out for yourself. They got the beta this weekend. They got the beta next weekend.
Next weekend, right.
There's plenty of time for you to try these weapons out, try the game modes out, and see for yourself. The first great thing that I think that they did was you did not have to pre-order this game to get in the beta. You didn't have to pre-order the game to get in the early access beta. You could have pre-ordered the game and still was not playing the early access. You could only get early access through a couple of different ways, and it was the only ways was you were showing that you really rock with Battlefield or EA Play. Either you watched the multiplayer announcement for 30 minutes or more, you watched a streamer play the game 30 minutes or more, it gave you the early access. You either had EA Play Pro, which shows that you already rock with EA, and then some other ways, but nothing as far as money let you get into this. So that was one good thing that was showing some goodwill that I appreciate, that most gamers will not let you do unless you pre-order it. If you are a Call of Duty fan, this is not Call of Duty. Like I said earlier, there's a lot of people who picked up the game and after playing one or two matches, they put it down and walked away and said, it's not for me. One thing that I will say that I don't like about it is I had to go online and on YouTube and watch a 20-minute video just to get my settings correctly so I could play the game. I think
that's not really a universal thing. If you'd have had me, I'd have hooked you up.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Everybody has their own likes and dislikes. This guy, which a lot of professional Call of Duty, a lot of professional Warzone, a lot of professional Battlefield, he's called Tactical Brit. People in the shooter, first person shooter, people know who this guy is. He not just said put your setting to here, put your setting. He explained when you put your setting to here versus here,
this is what it does.
This is what it does. This is what it helps you with. Yeah. But I'm just explaining it for everybody that's listening. And that helped me out when you got on there, even when you saw a lot of influencers, video game players, they got in a vehicle and they didn't know how to fly it. Is because you need to invert some of the things, because depending on what game you're coming from, it's not going to work that. If
that's not a Battlefield thing, bro.
That's why I said if you're coming from another game to this, you would have to know this, you would have to be seriously into Battlefield for years to know how to do some of this stuff. So there's some things that they're doing that it is directly geared toward bringing in a Call of Duty group. Stuff like they're going to have a 8v8 team deathmatch. They already have right now 8 versus 8 domination, and then they're also going to have what you said.
Squads of 4,
yeah, that's where I was about to get to now. Then they also going to have your core 4 teammates against 3 other 4 groups, 4-man squads against each other too, which is a little smaller map. What they did with the smaller maps, they took parts of large maps and made them smaller. They were very engaging. I think what they did with it, the gunplay, to be able to move around the map was very good. How you could traverse through the map was great. The visual, the fidelity, to not have all the stuttering and juddering, because news to some of y'all, this is not my first Battlefield game. When Battlefield comes out every year it comes out, almost religiously buy the $100 version, which some of y'all will never do. So I'm not just a Call of Duty player. I get the $100
You kind
versions
of
of a
sound like
lot
a
of
Call
them.
of Duty player because I'm gonna contradict a lot of stuff you're saying because I'm really about to go for you. I'm about to
Get
take
him.
it to your ass.
Get him.
But
Get him.
I'm gonna let you finish.
right, let me finish because I'm explaining to people who coming over from Call of Duty. So
Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah.
just
For
saying.
COD players, this is different, but
Right.
Battlefield players, everything you explained, we've been had.
I know that, but like I'm saying, these are different things. Like I said, you gotta listen to what I say before I say it. I said
No. I'm
they are
listening to you. I'm just
coming
letting you go.
to bring in the Call of Duty crowd by doing these certain things.
Right. That
Okay.
is a fact. That is a fact.
Battlefield 2042 beta was absolutely trash.
Horrendous.
Everything was stuttering. The background was popping in. The foreground was popping in. When you died and you came back in, you will pop in and somebody will spawn directly behind you. Now, some of that's happening in this game too. They will have to fix that spawns, and the first person shooter
I mean, that
always needs to
happens.
be fixed. It's a
Right.
beta. It's a beta, but this was the best smooth running beta I have ever seen. The audio
Ever.
the audio is fantastic with
Yeah,
this
that
game
always
as well.
separates Battlefield from Call of Duty. The audio is the gun chambering, and yo, it's different. That Frostbite engine is. Whew.
Yeah, so what they're doing right now, they're doing everything to make goodwill for the people who want to come in. And the only reason I said play it for yourself because when they had their big multiplayer reveal, they paid for all the people to come in. Maybe not every single person, but they paid for people to come in to play the game to the influencers. A lot of influencers who did videos right after the showcase were doing sponsored videos. So find somebody that you like to hang with and ride with and get their thoughts. But see, that's another thing. I'm playing the game early access, getting kills, having a good time, and you weren't allowing me to stream it on Twitch. What's up with that? Twitch says you are not allowed. This video game is not allowed to be streamed. But you got all these content creators, they can stream it on Twitch, but you're not letting anybody else stream it on Twitch.
I didn't know until you said that.
That's a problem.
They can kick rocks with that.
That's a big problem. I don't know if you have to be an affiliate or they just passed it to certain people. And I think
the stream mode on
no, they don't allow. He's right.
No, that has nothing to do with that.
He can't control it. That's not the first time they've done that.
Yeah. So to
but anyway,
me,
continue, Scrub.
Yeah. So I'm enjoying everything I do in the game. I'm gonna pretty much primarily be playing the AV8 modes and the 4v4 squad modes. I do not like Breakthrough. We talked about this for the show, but I've never liked Breakthrough. The way it plays and the different rules and constraints on it, I can't stand it. So, but I do like Conquest. I don't
see how you could do Conquest and can't do Breakthrough, and you're more of a killer because Conquest is harder to get kills because there's so much shit going on.
Yeah,
Breakthrough gives you direction. I'm just giving you my synopsis.
Right.
That it kind of like shocked me that you said that because Conquest, you really got to play together. When we play mad squads,
right? When we play Call of Duty, what am I usually doing when we playing Call of Duty?
Killing people.
I'm killing people because I'm running through and I flank and I get in their bases.
Right.
And I change. So
right. It's not your style of play.
Yeah, when you have Breakthrough, you can't go past this point.
Right. You can't go until they spawn.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta clear the level.
No, I need you to say it with me. You can't spawn kill, Scrub. You can't spawn kill. Say it, Scrub.
Listen, no. Their spawn is way in the back of the map.
Listen, they gotta reach that line. I told you that's the easiest mode to murder people.
I just want.
You got to clear one point and then
but Scrub, you see what Scrub? If y'all ever watch Scrub highlights, you ever notice Scrub run to one side of the map, smoke half the room flanking, and come back and smoke them on the way back. He's a killer. He's like Dexter with a pistol. Okay, that's why Breakthrough. He don't want to be. That's why they got different modes.
Don't constrain
Right.
me.
It's a different mode, but the mode is awesome.
Yeah.
You just want to
It's
be
just not my
Call
mode.
of Duty in it.
No, but I
get it.
play as a medic. You know how many times I'm rezzing
I know,
people
you
the
told
whole
me.
game,
But you know what's crazy?
domination. I'm
This
capturing the
this
areas. I do
no,
all of
but
that stuff.
this Battlefield, you could res when you not a medic, you could res your teammates.
Right.
It just take
But
longer.
when you're a medic,
When
you
you're a
can
medic,
raise
it's
your
like
teammates and everybody else.
Right.
With the
We'll continue. You can
detail.
finish.
Yeah.
Finish.
So
Finish. Then I'm gonna go to the bat. Then I'm gonna go to my boy P Lizzy.
so I mean, all I
He
can
like the
say
Black
is,
Magnum
yeah,
PI right now.
I'm happy for it. I'm glad what they're doing.
What did you like?
What did I like?
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. I like the gameplay. I like the smoothness in the mode. This was one of the best betas that they had. It was no problems, was no hiccups. Even when they said a queue of 150,000 people, I was still able. You weren't waiting for half a day to
No,
get in.
I didn't even get to that.
It might even take like 15 minutes, and you're in and you're playing the game. So everything they've done right, they built a lot of goodwill for the players to be able to come in and enjoy it. And that's what I like more than anything. So I think they did a great job. So we'll just see how it keeps going. But like Mikey Barr said, it's not a COD killer because it's different enough for Call of Duty that if you love Call of Duty, there's a good chance you might not like Battlefield 6. If you love Battlefield 6, that's why there are some people who are Battlefield 6 only and they can't stand Call of Duty. So
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this to you, Big B. I'm gonna say this to you. Stop that. Call of Duty ain't got shit on Battlefield. You can't take a pistol and call it in Battlefield and shoot somebody 300 yards out with a pistol. That's that arcade style shooter. It's two different style games. They really shouldn't even be compared, right? So we're not gonna sit here and act like COD is perfect because COD, like me and Scruball, we are one man telling. We will get kill streaks and wipe the map with your ass, and you could be all bums, and we will carry the team. You can't do that in Battlefield. It's a team-based game. It's a strategy game. It's a different ball game.
It's an
Technically, they
objective-based
should
game.
not. They should not be compared because one is a simulator and one is an arcade corridor shooter. Because I'm telling you, when
Battlefield ain't a sim. I can't stand when folks say it's a sim. It ain't nowhere close to a sim.
It is a sim.
It's
yes, sir.
You
could do some wild shit like jump out of planes, land in another one, and you could do some crazy
that's
stuff.
why I said
But
it
I'm
ain't a
talking
sim.
about the shooting physics.
Yeah, because the time to kill is quick, which is more realistic.
It's not nothing to play with. Their guns got the real names. They are not playing the bullshit. We ain't getting these superficials. The Aztec Warrior. You like, this is a fucking M4. Okay? We're not doing that. Battlefield was more of a sim. Halo is an arcade shooter. All these other games is an arcade shooter. You got Rainbow Six is a simulated game. They got some crazy weapons and wild shit now, but it was more built for simulation. Just like playing, you could play fucking Ace Combat, right? And then play fucking, what's the other game from Microsoft? Flight Simulator. That's a simulator. Battlefield is more realistic.
Battlefield is more of a strategic game. That's what
it's more. It is. It's like it's chess versus checkers. It's like fucking Connect Four versus Spades.
Yeah, I wouldn't say simulated, but more strategic.
No, it's a simulator. That's what it was based off of. Simulation.
Yes.
That's what it was based. That Rainbow Six and Ghost Recon. That's where they came from.
Yes.
Of course, they added some fun factor. Jump out the planes, shoot somebody with a rocket, jump back in your plane. That's the fun factor. But shooting takes skill. You just can't Call of Duty motherfuckers in Battlefield. Sorry, that does not work. Nope. That auto aim does not work like that in Battlefield.
I mean, I do it. I slide and dive.
You're a killer. You're an exception.
All that stuff.
You are not a regular person. Me, you, and J-Rock. Let's talk facts. Me, you, and J-Rock on the same team. Have we ever lost a game in Call of Duty?
No.
Ever. You know why? Because you got three dudes. We're not competing to win the game. We're competing to see who comes first, second, and third. Because we killers. That's not normal. That ain't normal. We not normal dudes.
Well, it's not
We can take
normal for
3
our age, for sure.
Well, that's a fact. And listen, and I'm not discrediting nobody because I'm telling you, my boy Scrub in Call of Duty, look at his highlights on Twitter. He's a killer. But if you put me and J Rock, or just me and Scrub, good luck. Yo, we wiping the floor with you. But Battlefield is not built like that. Battlefield is more tactical. Facts. But anyway, so I'm gonna go to you, Connoisseur. Gaming ain't easy. Cause I'm gonna drop some math. I'm gonna drop some real shit with Battlefield. I'm gonna go to you next, P Lump. But I'm gonna drop some. Listen,
He dropped himself. But no,
I'm gonna drop some. I'm gonna drop some shit. Go ahead. Talk about your experience, bro.
I've been playing Battlefield since the OG Xbox, and I love it. And that's why, I knew all the settings because, man, there was so many settings I had to work on 2042. It was ridiculous, man. But in this Battlefield, they got a lot of settings. And I enjoy the options of the settings.
Yes.
I mean, they really went detailed.
You can customize that shit to your playstyle.
Like my squad, I make their color code black instead of the other teams for me to see them better and know where they're at.
That's because you colorblind.
No, it ain't because I'm fucking colorblind. It just makes it easier to know where my teammate is on the map, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I'm teasing.
And I can change the color of the enemies. I could change colors of the enemy vehicles. Things like that. I could change my what do you call it? My view level. I love that. Where I can change it closer, so I'm closer to the scope when I zoom in, and it makes it better.
Got that scope view. Got the scope view options. Right.
So that's the one thing I've always loved about a Battlefield. They've been doing that since Battlefield Bad Company. You could adjust those things, but a lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, man, get to this game.
But this game is off the chain. It's a beta. People stop crying about the little problems that you see because the last beta EA did for the previous game, it was not as good as this one.
I don't think there's been any Battlefield as good as this one.
But it's like
beta.
It's like it's addictive. You get an attachment, and people saw just funny, Lemon. This is funny. People saw the little numbers next to the attachments, right? And then oh man, remember that Scrubner, when people saw the little numbers next to the attachment, and they were thinking, "Oh, you got to pay for this," and I heard that you got to pay for this next attachment. No, it's part of your level up. It's part of your level up to get the next attachment. You heard me on that one, Lemon, when they said...
No, I'm listening. I'm listening, bro. My dog started barking. I mute him on mic.
I know.
I can hear you.
I maxed out 2 SMGs already.
Yeah, you heard people when they were saying
rifle.
that, when they was putting clips, well, you got to pay for this attachment and this attachment. That means you're going to have to get the...
That's why I said don't listen to people.
I know, right?
People.
It's always
listen to the Battlefield people.
You level up. The more you play, you get an attachment. You get a better attachment. Your game shooting and game mechanics ain't going to be that good right away in Battlefield.
All the guns are trash when you first get them. They're all trash.
The more you get the attachments, and the more you get the ones that feel good for you, for the way you're shooting, that's why it's good that they got that range where you can test it out.
That range is fantastic.
Ain't it though?
Compared to Call of Duty, there's no comparison.
So it's like, it makes all the difference in the world. You will get better. You will find a gun that I like. Because whenever any Battlefield come out that's around this generation, I'm always going to level up till I get my P90. That's my gun of choice to shoot with in every game I've ever played. So it's like, you get to that point. Okay, I'm running the LMG. All right, I know I need to get this scope. I need to know I need to get this gun grip to make the game more level. I know sometimes I like to put my LMG down on one of them brick things, and then drop it out, shoot, level me out, and then just pick people off, with an LMG and stuff like that, and then quickly move to the next person that has to be running next to him and take out 2 for 1. Me, I like being an engineer. I like blowing shit up. That's just me. I've been like that in every Call of Duty. So
So
that's
you're a pyromaniac.
might as well say so.
You do not
man.
play Call of Duty. Quit
I didn't play
lying.
Call of Duty.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
did.
You better not.
Don't think I'm on that game. Lost my
That
heart.
man
drive.
stand
That
down.
game, dude, I
He
got
better
three.
not.
I got
What?
4 Battlefield
He
games.
better
on my
not
hard
say
drive
he
right
better
now.
not say Call of Duty, but continue so
I
we
used
can
to
go to
play
P
the.
Lump
I
next.
used to play the older Call of Duty, so don't get it wrong. I used to like it, but then it
So
got.
don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
Yo, my man B
But-
Money said cap.
But okay, the way you hit line of sight in Battlefield games, there's always a slight bullet drop. So you know you
Yes. No, there is bullet
always
drop.
gotta compensate for that.
Yes, you
There are
do.
these shooters out here where it's line of sight, boom, I got him.
Call of
Battlefield
Duty.
don't work like that.
Yeah, Battlefield don't work like that.
No, and it's like
You actually got to use the numbers that's next to the sights on the scope when
next
you
to
look
the
down.
radical, yeah.
Yes.
So yeah,
I've
so
never
what I'm
used
saying.
a sniper in the game, so I couldn't tell y'all.
Yo, bro, I'm telling you.
In my whole entire life,
Yo,
I've
listen,
never
if
picked
they'd
up
have
a
If
sniper.
they'd have let me Xbox recorded that today, I had some sniper kills today, boy. Ooh.
And one thing about
Ooh.
Battlefield,
It's the only game I sniping.
I love it when you got a whole team, a group, trying to be snipers. And a lot of times,
Yeah,
they
that's not gonna
always lose the game
Nope.
because they're
Yep.
not following the objective.
They not pushing. They ain't got. Yo, listen.
They're not playing
it's
the
a team.
objective. It's you got to
Yeah,
play the
and-
objective.
And you gotta have your healers. You gotta have. And I ran out as an assault with ammunition. I was playing with dudes that was 3 assaults, and I said, none of you motherfuckers got ammo. But I was playing with random. But I'm like, I'm gonna run out of bullets.
Hey, Lemon,
before
how
I die.
many? How
And I
many
ran out of
times-
bullets a lot.
How many times have you played Battlefield, right?
Mm.
And you saw somebody had 40, 50 kills, but they still lost the whole game
Yeah.
on
All
the
the
other
time.
side.
I was
They
averaging
still lost
about
the game.
30 kills though. 30 kills and 14
That's about a
deaths.
good average for a good shooter
Yeah,
for Battlefield
yeah,
because that's you're still working on the objective.
And I was winning.
'cause
I
a lot
lost
of
one
times-
game today
when you're in the
out of about
objective,
10.
you need a couple of people to take out other people that are trying to get to our objectives while you're holding the objective down. That's why they have different classes to do different things to help the team.
Okay, but hold on. You giving your Battlefield overall experience. Talk about this game and what did the beta do for you so we can go to P Lump, please.
This game gonna be the hottest of the hot this year.
What did it
And
do
I'm
for
not
you?
just saying.
What impressed you particularly about this?
About the beta.
I want you to about this beta, not
They
Battlefield
need
as a
some,
series.
okay, they need some work, just a few little things to adjust, but it's a beta. But
What
it
did it
does,
do for you?
I'm about to tell you if you would shut the up, my friend.
On the road
The
again.
Battlefield gave me
Right.
The Battlefield gave me a good feel of Battlefield 2 Bad Company, Battlefield 3, and Battlefield 4.
Okay.
And that's the way I want my Battlefield. Like the man Vince Zampilla said, we're getting back to our roots. We're getting Battlefield
Okay.
back to the roots.
See, that's what I wanted to know because you was talking
Oh,
about
you know I
Battlefield
was
like your
gonna
whole
say
history.
it. Well, he gave a detailed thing about how he played. Well, let me get mine in, bro.
Game of the year? No, B Money. A shooter will
not
never
game
be game of the year,
No,
but
never,
it'll be a
never.
good game. It might get like an action game of the year. You never know,
A
but not
shooter
game
game
of
of
the
the
year.
year, they have that. Yeah, they do have.
All
that.
right. Pete Lump, that black and mild look like it's lit.
Man,
Man.
I think I should have said mine at the beginning. But
Yeah, don't worry, because I got a nice piece.
no, this is no, I'm talking about as far as Battlefield because I was about to start talking.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I got a nice piece for Battlefield.
But
Go
no,
ahead. You go.
I'm being honest. I didn't have the patience. I downloaded it and I was in that damn queue. At first, I thought that they were saying
It's
that
not
the
like that
server-
now, though.
At first I thought they were saying that the server was full, like I couldn't go nowhere. I didn't know
They
I had
didn't open the doors. They didn't open the floodgates, but it's not like that now.
Yeah, so I ain't touched it yet. I'm still waiting. I guess after I
Okay.
finish with this, I'm gonna touch it. But I'm gonna say this though. All the footage that I have been catching or clipping, I
You like.
showed no, hold on. I showed some ex-Battlefield players, and it's making them buy an Xbox. Like they said, oh, when this come back out,
Oh, shit.
I'm coming back to Xbox. So they like what they see. I said, I like what I see. I'm gonna fuck with it. But I'm glad to see they getting back in the game. And Battlefield is going to sell some consoles, I think.
You know why that is, P-Lump? Because of the cross-play. So you can
Well,
play it on PC and Xbox.
2042 was crossplay also.
Right.
No, this is not about not from my experience. It's just about like a lot of men left gaming, and Battlefield is actually going to bring them back because they like.
And it's only on current gen consoles.
Well, see, they don't know none of that shit, you know. But I'm assuming they thinking that shit. But they were like, "This shit on the Xbox." Yeah, I was like, "Yeah, you can get it across." Man, he said, "I'm going to Xbox." And then a couple of people saw it. They liked it. They was like, "This coming out this year." I was like, "This year, next year is about to drop. You better get you an Xbox." And a lot of people like what they saw. And like I said, I like what I saw. I'm definitely gonna give it a play like tonight, tomorrow, one of them.
Is everybody done so I can go?
Real quick.
Yeah.
Go, please. It's Battlefield pre-orders are the cheapest around. It's the cheapest way you can buy that game digitally on the Xbox.
What you mean by that?
Oh, he's saying it's cheaper.
It's like $10 to $15 off on the Xbox. Even if you get the premium version, it's only $89.
That's because of EA Play if you got the Ultimate.
Yeah, if you got
Game
Pass Ultimate.
If you got Game Pass Ultimate,
you gotta explain that, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to.
Yes,
I was
you
going
did.
to say it was on because if you have EA Ultimate, Game Pass Ultimate. Stop twisting me up, bro. But you know what I'm saying. That's a big deal for people.
Want to get him some seed.
It's all about it's all about living within your budget. It's all about living in the budget, man. That's all it is. And
I'm gonna get the ultimate version. Of course.
Yeah, me too. I'm definitely gonna get the ultimate version.
I could have sworn y'all three said y'all was done.
Whatever.
We got two more topics, but let me get down because this is my game here, man. Let me say this for the record. Let's keep it gangster. First of all, for the novices, that's people who usually don't jump in the battlefield. Let me tell you why this battlefield brings a lot to the table, right? Last week I broke it down on Wild's show why 2042 had a problem, and I'm gonna break it down why this Battlefield is more user-friendly. First of all, with the objective, somebody is attacking an objective. They're giving you the dotted lines, pointing you in the right direction to go down there to recapture the points. That's number one. Most people get in Battlefield, it's so much shit going on, they get lost. There's no direction. People, they get frustrated. They go, yo, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting shot from all these places. Now, they're giving you a direction. They're giving you where you need to be. They've never done that. Never. In not one Battlefield. That's number one. Number two, Scrub was talking about some stuff about the close quarter combat. Most Battlefields have modes like that. Most people did not play. The Battlefield heads play. Every Call of Duty had domination. Every Call of Duty had close quarter combat. Every Call of Duty had no vehicles, just mano y mano.
Battlefield.
Team versus team. Battlefield.
Yeah.
They've all had that. But how many people, even 2042, had that shit, but it had it in the portal.
Right. And that's the big thing. Most people ain't gonna do the extra to do that.
Right.
That's the
the
main
extra.
thing.
So when he was saying that, how I said I'm gonna go at my man, I'm not really going at my man, but I gotta really break it down. Let me tell you what else they're bringing to the table. They brought specialists back, right? Or class-based situation. Yeah, you can use any weapon, but you get a bonus for using a weapon that's in your class.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something they stole from 2042 that was amazing. You could play practice mode and still unlock weapons, attachments, and abilities.
And experience,
And experience. They got that from 2042. So if you buy a battle pass or you want to get, like I did the Desert Eagle, I didn't have time to be buying the battle pass and locking it. I went into a custom match privately, played against NPCs, and I got the Desert Eagle. Let me tell you what else.
I unlocked achievements.
NPCs, not real people. What?
I work more hours than you do. I did 103 hours this week. What you do?
I unlocked achievements.
Hold on, no.
In the practice
what
mode.
What did
before.
you do this week?
Oh, I'm retired. I can do whatever I want.
No, that's what we thought.
Your ass up. I'm telling you how they bring it
He
in.
still
people
couldn't buy a battery for that smoke alarm.
Oh shit. Yo, look. It's like, look. What I'm telling you is they gave.
You an asshole.
They gave. Why so serious? Let me get.
Hey,
to the
can I
super
get
chat before
to it?
continue.
I'll do it.
No. You do it. Go ahead.
Hey, why so serious with the $5 super chat? P Lump says Starfield is his game of the generation, but only have 10 hours in it. Make that make sense. Hey, let me tell you something. I got way more than 10. Trust me. One mission is 10 hours. Stop playing with me.
Shout out, stop playing my boy P Love like that. Why so serious? Shout out to that $5 super chat, bro. It's greatly appreciated. Listen, man.
And he know that they done seen my hours in Starfield, and I got more than that now.
Yo, listen, he said 12. Music said 12. Anyway, man, let me continue. Let me continue why this game is awesome. I'm just going to stick with this game. I don't care about the past, but we're going to say this for the record. The Levolution is back on another level. Facts. The destruction is incredible. And let me tell you,
man.
Even though 2042 revamped the maps, because if you was a sniper and you was running to that damn the rocket, it was nothing in the field. It was nothing on the on the. It was just plain. It was nothing smoking. It was no down helicopters.
Right.
This game has corrected all of that. Even though they did it in 2042. Shout out to what's his name, Gaming Forte. And I was talking to him one day, and I was like, yo, bro, 2042 is not the same game it was. I said, first of all, when you shoot people, they die. And the battlefield is not open. They put barriers, they put down helicopters, they put sandbags, containers, because it was a sniper's dream. You really couldn't run to that rocket because the goddamn field was so open. You had to just stay in the mountains or the building. Because if you ran out there, it's like what my boy said. You was getting sniped. You had no chance. And they had to revamp that. They had a different team. But this game here, the close quarter combat, the shotgun works, the SMGs, right? Domination's the shit. You're not playing on that mass scale, though. You're not playing 32 versus 32, right? But you can get involved with that. You can get accustomed to the game. They also helping people with the learning curve, with the training modes, the unlocking the weapons. They're doing a lot to bring in the player. This is not supposed to be Call of Duty. You content creators, stop saying that.
I've heard a lot of.
This is not Call of Duty. This is Battlefield. You know who makes Battlefield? EA. You know what else they make on a big
Rainbow
scale? No, not Rainbow. That's Ubisoft. They make Star Wars Battlefront.
Second
which
one.
Came from both of them. Which came
No,
from
I'm
PC,
saying they both fire.
Which only had multiplayer. Which only had listen, they revamped Star Wars. You play Star Wars right now, Battlefront, that game is amazing.
That is true.
Amazing. Battlefield is back. And if you're a Battlefield player and you do not like this game, you have a personal problem. And I'm not telling people how. I'm not
giving everybody what they asked for.
They are giving you what we've asked for. There's nothing. They improved helicopter controls, which I couldn't fly helicopters in no Battlefield game.
Except locked specialist weapons. That's the only thing they haven't done. But they have a mode that you can practice on them.
Right. They're giving you what you want. You know what else they're giving you? A very low bug-free game.
Yes.
That in today's words is fucking blasphemy. If you say, I ain't releasing with bugs. They ain't got a lot. You've seen some graphical hitches, some shit floating. That's a fucking beta. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you a Battlefield guy, this is what it is. You know what else they gave you that 2042 didn't launch with? Goddamn voice chat. How you release a Battlefield with no voice chat?
That's a fact.
No scoreboard. No scoreboard.
Yep, I'm so glad
that was. Fact. No, it shouldn't have never been out.
You're right. It shouldn't have never.
They should have been fired. So what I'm saying is, listen, this game, I'm very passionate about it, but I'm also passionate about a lot of other shit. But this game is returning to what it makes it, and the Levolution is destroying everything prior. And like Scrub said, this is next gen only. They ain't got to cater to them other people, which I'm not discrediting, but the systems need to go.
It's time to move on.
It's time. They're giving you everything you want. Everything. There won't be no J-Lo's, no Nicki Minaj's, no Beavis and Butthead.
For the first year.
No Power Rangers.
They're not doing that shit.
I hope not, but they said
Nah,
they specifically
they ain't
said
never did that.
it'll be tactical only camos and costumes for the first
Yeah.
year.
Yes,
So
sir.
hopefully
Listen.
But they'll be
it's more
season
than that.
related though.
Any of you dudes, and I don't care who in the chat get offended. Yo, shout out to my boy Rosario. Let me say this. If you bought Nicki Minaj in Call of Duty and you playing with her,
You got a
I just
problem.
want you to know, when you running down the hallway, you got dudes looking at your fat ass.
No, they in third person mode so they can look at her laying down prone.
I'm just saying.
There is another improvement that they did, Lemon, since you're talking about the scoreboard. They also made the map where you can spawn so much clear, so much defined on where you could spawn your spawn point you want to be. I'm so
Facts.
glad they did that.
Facts.
I need to adjust my cursor for that so it's not so sensitive. I'm gonna get in that in the settings, but I'm so glad they fixed that.
Okay, I agree. Now we down to the last two topics, people. Man, shout out to everybody that pulled out tonight. Whether you're watching now, you're watching later. I appreciate it. Right now, we got 202 people across 5 platforms. Yeah, 5. So I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for pulling up, giving us your time. Without y'all, there's no us. But I'm gonna say this. My nickname is Patty Murphy.
Really though?
Now, when I speak on some tech shit, or I talk about the power narrative between consoles, and I tell you I heard some shit from the horse's mouth, shout out to Wise Old Gamer who made that bet. I can't wait to pick out the game you gonna purchase. I said Xbox is carried by hardcore and PlayStation's carried by casuals.
You don't play video games if you don't know that.
That don't mean PlayStation don't got hardcore fans, because I'm a PlayStation hardcore fan. That don't mean they not carried by casuals.
Right.
I told Mr. Wise Old Gamer and staff, KY Bob, Cozy Belega, Umbra / Bushido. I've told these people a month and a half ago, when everybody's making videos this week about the power narrative, I told them a month and a half ago, go check the receipts. I said the Xbox is going to be more powerful. Not only will it be more powerful, they're definitely aiming at a narrative closer to a 4080 performance, and they're bringing in the PC side of things, and they want to make one code that rules them all, that's basically PC on console, like these handhelds, and for a more unified system, so you don't have to make a x86 console version, then make a PC version. They want to make one code. I said that. Oh, shit. My crystal ball is undefeated. All of these big-ass 150,000...
Can you repeat that again?
My crystal ball is undefeated.
No. What you said as far as with the whole Xbox. I'm sorry. Just go back to the beginning and say that again so they can hear you.
I'm going to say this. I've been told these people a month and a half ago what the Xbox was planning, what they was doing. They're trying to make one code, a PC code, which plays on PC and console. They're trying to make a console that's a PC like these handhelds. So when they make a game, they don't have to go, we got to do Steam Store, Epic Store, Xbox, Series S. They want to make one code.
But what's the power narrative?
The power narrative, it will be Xbox. It will be a high-end system for console, because they will aim at their core, which is hardcore. They are not going to make a Series S be the lead platform for Xbox owners. And I told people this. They will have a more powerful console than PlayStation 6. I told people this. And guess what happened this week? Everybody made a video about what I said a month and a half ago. So I want my goddamn flowers. Because I told you, because I heard it from the horse's mouth. I didn't say rumor or they're trying. It's subjective. I said, this is what they're doing.
But what did you say the PC specs going to look like on it? Like a comparison.
They want like a 4080 performance. But the point is, the only way that gets watered down is going to be price to value ratio. How much will it cost? That's the difference on what might change.
It might be
a loaf of bread. That's the only difference. They might change, but they want 40 4080 performance. So I went on a show on Wazo Gamer Show last night, and you could pull up the receipts, and I said, what the fuck did I tell y'all? And Waz was like, yeah. I said, nah. You're going to say Lemon said it a month and a half ago.
So
Before
did they
all your
say
favorite
40,
content
80 or
creators
50,
said
80,
it, I
Lemon?
told people, no, not 50. They want 4080 performance. 4080, which is more than enough. Trust me, it's more than enough. 5080 is subpar to a 4080 because they're using AI bullshit.
Especially when it's all dedicated to that
Right.
and not
It's
running
an
Excel
enclosed system.
spreadsheets.
It
and,
runs
But
better
can I
than
ask a
PCs.
question?
Right.
I'm asking a question.
Go
But
ahead.
didn't they say they was gonna have some type of AI like upscaling and shit in it?
You know what they got right now? They got machine learning in the fucking Series X and S. Who uses it? That's AI. There's only one game using it.
You know what
Forza
they,
Motorsport. There's only one game. So who cares? The point is, they want the raw power to do raw power shit like the Xbox One X. Pushing your games to 120. Pushing your games from 30 to 60. Raw power is better than fucking AI upscaling, DLSS, FSR, and Pisser. If the system could do it, you don't need all that software bullshit. Anyway, last night, you go to Wazo Gamer Show, I made the whole show say, yeah, Lemon said it first. I did. And it was facts. Facts. Not my opinion. I gave a fact. I'm telling you this is what's happening. And now all these YouTubers come out and make videos because they just heard it. See? This is why I'm in the right circle. If I say something, it is what it is. Anyway, I just love to be right. My crystal ball is undefeated. Unfucking defeated. Because I don't say shit that I don't know about. When I stand on 10 toes down and say it, best believe I stand on what I say. And now, this week, I go on the internet, dudes is like, I think they're doing this. I'm like, yeah, because you heard the tricklings I know about from months ago. But anyway, so with that being said, I'm going to leave you for last, P-Lump, because y'all love to talk that shit. I'm going to go to my other Microsoft connoisseur, the dinosaur, the Jurassic Park dude, the dude that helped Jesus make sandals. Sir X-Man, you know I said this to you privately. You know I said this to you privately. We talk on the phone. We really good people. What you think about these so-called rumors that actually are facts about the power narrative, and what are you excited for next gen? Talk to me.
When Phil Spencer announced that the Xbox Series X,
Big B, price-wise, I don't know.
Oh,
go ahead. No, I just was answering the chat. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Sir X-Man.
will be the most powerful console, and technically still is. And he said we will never lose the power narrative again. He was not. He was not joking.
No,
with
sir.
You.
No,
Not
sir.
joking. So, whatever the next Xbox is, whether if I get it right away or not, I still have an X to play the games. But as soon as I'm able to get it, I will get the next Xbox because it's going to have every feature that I want within it. That I don't have to worry about nothing. Backwards compatibility.
Okay, what feature you think you want in it that you expecting it to have?
Oh, backwards compatibility with all my previous games, and don't.
We got that now. I'm talking about something new.
I'm talking about the next system. I want my Steam aggregation. I want my my.
Oh, you didn't see my video I put on my channel?
No, I've been doing other stuff. I want my Steam.
Yo, I hate when you say that like nobody's busy. Yeah, we all got lives, bro.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so harsh, my friend.
Right, like, because it ain't like when you on other podcasts I watch, you think I don't got shit to do?
I didn't mean to hurt your
If you retire, you got plenty of time.
I didn't mean to hurt your little bitty New York feelings.
Taking his afternoon now.
I'm sorry, little New
Right, you get-
Yorker guy. I'm sorry.
Wow,
man.
little New Yorker guy. Wow.
I know
Anyway,
you- I know
continue,
you
continue
taller.
your
I
bid.
know
You
you
said some
taller,
New York
so-
shit today. You know what? Keep talking. Keep talking. I'm gonna come to your city and
As
lay
much
some
stuff
babies
as you
down.
talk about Chicago, don't even try it. But
I love Chicago. I don't know
know.
what you talk about. But anyway, continue. Finish your stuff.
But nah, it's gonna have everything I've always wanted in a system. And believe it or not, they built it to last. It's not gonna be one of them things.
Oh, you got
where-
faith.
Oh, I got faith, dude.
He gonna look. He gonna kiss his chain up to Jesus. His rosary beads.
Kiss the Xbox ring, baby. Kiss the Xbox ring. But
No.
but
You want to kiss the chain?
one thing
Want to kiss the chain?
hell to the no. But
Yeah, look.
what the hell are you doing there?
Kiss the chain.
Oh, I've always said that thing is beautiful, dude. That
Yeah,
thing
it
is
is.
beautiful, man.
And you know what? You're an Xbox guy and don't got one.
Hey, if
Yeah.
I had
Hey, no, I'm gonna be honest with you.
if I had your
hey,
lemon, if I had your kind of loot, I'd have one. But
You know what? This is what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna buy you one.
nah, dude, you don't have to do that, lemon. You don't.
I don't have to do shit. If I said I'm gonna do something, I do it. So if it's available, I'll pick you up one.
All right, let me finish
Stop
this
talking,
point
stop
'cause
talking.
I'm about to end it.
Go ahead, please.
But one thing I'm gonna love about the Xbox that I've loved about every Xbox, they're all
As
quiet.
it says Xbox.
No, not just that.
He
They
can
are.
play Tomb Raider on it. That's all he want to know.
That dude, you right. Tomb Raider and Battlefield, baby. Tomb Raider and Battlefield.
Now let him say his point.
They are always a very quiet system. When I used to hide it in my places, people like, "Where's your system at?" Oh, it's down way over here somewhere. Yeah, but it ain't making no noise. I love that functionality about the Xbox, and that means I don't have no sweat. Microsoft learned its lessons after the heating system we all know about, and they ain't had no failure rate since. You might have had minor failure rates on certain things,
Everything got a failure rate, but it's not nothing.
but
to talk
it's
about,
not
right?
substantial.
Even PlayStation, they
It's
didn't
not
really
to
have
the level
all
of
that.
a recall.
Right, correct.
No, right.
Thank
It's
you.
not like what PlayStation do. Said if you stand your PlayStation up, the liquid metal leaks out. My PlayStation been standing up for 5 years.
And I
Shut
thought
your
that was,
ass
hey,
up.
limit. I thought
got
that
an oil
should
leak.
be the, I thought that should
You're
be
right.
the other
But
way
that's
around.
people
You
lying,
should lay it
people lying.
down,
You know, dudes
right?
was doing shit for clicks. That shit ain't true.
But
Anyway,
I trust them, and I love Microsoft's warranty too. So it's like they give a great warranty for their system, and you can add on to it. You ain't got to haggle with it. You just tell them. They send you a box,
no.
send it
Their
back
customer
to them.
services is top tier.
Yeah. So that's another thing I love about. And I'm sorry, I got to say this. I know the new system's gonna have all this software to stop it, but it is the most stable platform. It's more stable than my PC sometimes, and I got a high PC.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about your game 95% of the time. Your system
Right.
messing up playing. the
Consoles plug and play. Somebody said that in the chat. I saw that earlier.
And I love the console plug and play. A lot of people that's why
Yes,
consoles
music.
ain't
580,
going nowhere.
580 is too much because of the architecture, not because of the performance. It's really the architecture. That's why they're aiming at 4080.
4080 you'd be fine. That'd be pretty
Abacab,
good.
they're not aiming at 5080, bro. It's too early.
Yeah,
too early for
and
that.
it would cost too much.
And 4080 is a premier hardware solution. Premier.
Yeah.
Don't be like D bitch and be like, oh yeah, the PlayStation Pro is a 4090 performance.
Oh, you mean these nuts? Oh, I'm sorry, did you?
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Most computers are not
But I'm
running
sorry, you can go
4080s.
on the road.
He like
man.
Cameron's computers computing.
Y'all can roll, man. Y'all can
That's
roll.
how he sounds. But anyway, Scrub Nurse, man, PlayStation 6 looks to be more inferior, more console-like than the Xbox Next. It looks more like that Xbox Ally X performance in terms of handhelds, but on a console level. Give me your logistics with that. I know you just built a nice PC. Your setup looking beautiful. You're
I ain't built
sounding
my
right.
PC yet. I ain't built my PC yet.
Well,
But that's the next
listen.
step.
Let me go. Don't do that. Your setup looking right. You got that control arm. You know what? I just bought a new control arm because I'm gonna show y'all in a minute. I'll go get it. Talk to me about this next system, man, because I really like a console's integrated system more than building a PC, because you really, to get this high fidelity, you really got to put some real change to get this console performance. So talk to me about what you thought about what I posted, because you know I've been preaching this for a minute with the team about what they're doing. It's good that I could really openly speak to everybody about it. But talk to me. How you feeling about the situation?
I'm glad, and that's about it. I don't have no big expectations. By the time the new Xbox come out, I'm gonna be on a PC as well. So I just want it to be everything integrated where I can get on, play my game, and not have a bunch of problems, or I don't have to update this, update that, be able with normal stuff that you have to do with a PC, laptop, all those different things. If you can give me my games that I want at the fidelity that I want, and to be able to give me the frames per second that I want, I'm happy for that. So as long as they give me that, and to me, it's going to be more about the games. It's going to be more about the games. When I play even my first person shooters, I do not play them at 4K or whatever. I lean more toward the first frames per second. Now, if I can get 120 frames per second in 4K, boom, I'm good. So a lot of people like, I gotta have 4K, 4K. Yeah, if it's something story-driven game like that, I can understand that. But I'm more the person of, give me the frames I want to be able to have the smoothest experience that I want. Let me jump in the game. Let me still be able to have quick resume, all these different things. Those little gadgets like quick resume and other things, those are more special to me with this Xbox generation than anything else. And the power of the box and all this other stuff. So and maybe have a little bit better with the SSD, and I'm good to go. So it's not going to be too much for me to be happy about the situation for the next console. So I'm gonna dip out just for a second. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I think I'll just take over and talk my shit, because y'all already know where I'm about to go with this. Me personally, I'm buying anything that got a goddamn Xbox on it. It don't
Yeah, we
even
talked about
matter.
that the other night.
Yeah, no, because I see you had stepped off, but I guess you can go.
No. I can hear. I got the headphones where I can hear, but I had to do a couple things.
Oh,
But
well,
continue,
I
bro.
was about to
Continue.
start ragging.
Take over. No, go ahead.
Yeah,
It's your turn.
because I'm damn sure every Xbox item that come out, I don't care if it come out a year after the next, I'm grabbing it. And I ain't wasting my money on no traditional console. PlayStation is not innovating enough, and Microsoft is giving you everything you can ever wish for, want for, or hope for. They giving you shit that you never even thought about.
They're innovating the business, and we're gonna get into that next. Continue.
Nah, you really gotta think about what they giving you, dog. And like I said, I don't care what nobody say. It's gonna be a massive exodus with that PlayStation shit. Watch, the people that got that money pay attention.
Oh, you with King David, huh?
Man, y'all think I'm playing, man.
No hashtag no PlayStation 6. You with my boy King?
I said it's a possibility. Like I said,
It is.
I guarantee you they ain't gonna have nothing after that. Even if they do come out with it, it's not gonna survive. They're gonna have to do more, just as much as Microsoft doing. I'm telling you. And they're not gonna be able to do it because they don't have the funds.
Yeah, they don't got that bread.
They cannot just come out here with a traditional console. Motherfucker,
Oh, but
like,
they are.
this is what I'm paying for? Another PlayStation 5 Pro. What the fuck? Just more power? And it's not fully backwards compatible. It's just backwards compatible maybe to PS4. And that's pushing it.
Yeah. This shit questionable. But that's when you go with multiple hardwares and be doing too much.
Like I said,
listen, man.
I'm grabbing that handheld, I'm grabbing that computer, and I'm grabbing that goddamn Xbox console hybrid or whatever.
Facts.
Hey, Lemon, I
One
make a
gonna be in
bet.
the room, and
Yo.
one gonna be in the
Oh.
motherfucking front room. Hell, and I might put a system in the bathroom.
Hey, Lemon, I
Why
bet
you taking this? What?
I bet you
You
Sony's
damn
gonna
right.
come out with a PSVR 3.
Yo, listen, first of all, I'm not a fraud. That PlayStation
No,
VR.
you like VR, I know.
Hold on. No, it's not about liking. I'm telling you about the hardware. That VR headset is worth the money.
I believe it.
The PlayStation dudes didn't buy it. Not because it's not good, bro. The shit is bonkers. It's so good that I bought the connections to play Steam VR with that headset. It don't got the haptic feedback because that's an exclusive PlayStation thing. But that VR headset is cheaper than the headsets that got the same fidelity. But you can't blame the headset when the community don't support it. So don't brag about it. Oh, y'all don't got VR. You didn't buy the shit.
I didn't
You
say
can't
nothing
brag about
it.
something you don't, not you, but I'm saying.
Oh, the
in
other
general.
people. Yeah.
They brag about shit they didn't purchase, but the Xbox dude, I did that unboxing. Right? Day one. Right?
Yep.
But I'm the
I
Xbox
saw
dude.
that
I'm
one.
a
I saw
gamer.
that one.
Right.
I saw
I'm a
that
gamer. This is what I be saying about just in general. With gaming, a lot of people cap about shit they don't. They just cap the cap. Like I think it was Big Money that said it, or Why So Serious. They was like, people just be doing stuff just to talk and be part of a conversation. And that's a fact.
You know what we used to call it back in the day, Lemon? Faking the funk.
Faking the funk.
Faking the
Right.
funk.
Now they call it just cap in one word, but it was faking the funk. So listen, man. Yo, where these two dudes go? Where they go?
I don't know. Maybe they got a room together. I don't know. Sure.
Wow, that's super weird.
That's super Diddy. Sorry.
That's Nas X status. I'm not doing it to my brother.
I
So
wouldn't go there either. They both cool people.
Yo, P Lump and Scrub, man, where y'all at?
Put down that
Yo,
Battlefield, Scrub Nurse.
My
I know
bad,
you
I was
on
having
there.
a handicap moment.
Oh, wow. Whoa.
And you talk about me all the time. What, P Lump?
I ain't say your ass
Yo,
was
first of all, let
handicapped.
me
I
get
said
to
you're
the
old.
chat. I got first of all, I'm gonna show y'all something, man. I'm gonna start streaming right now. I got a Surface, I got a Rodecaster Duo. That's what I do the podcast with. But I'm starting a new stream.
Hold on.
I need something for my movie room. This is a very, very, very budget friendly XLR,
Yeah, I've seen
headphone input, sound effects, record your own sound. Excellent device. It's called the Manano G1 Neo. Excellent. I got that for my movie room, right?
I heard the
When I-
reviews on that are pretty good too.
No, it's excellent. I'm gonna do an unboxing and everything. You know, I always like to give people the facts. So I will be doing an unboxing. I will be giving my overviews. I will be doing a review. I'm gonna talk about another item at the end
How
of the
much
show.
is that? You ain't tell us the price on it.
$50.
That's it.
Yeah, and it has great XLR inputs. I bought a new XLR mic. I also bought a new arm.
Oh yeah, you've been saying you've been needing a new arm. Yeah.
Right. Like I got my this is on a stand that could elevate, but where I'm sitting in my movie room, I need to put this on the table so I can stretch it out and be in front of me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But,
you know what? That's actually better than getting them springy ones, because them springy ones are
they make noise. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's in the corner. The springy ones when you move, the springs like it's like playing a banjo. It's just crazy.
And if you tap it, it makes too much noise.
Yeah, you tap it, it vibrates. But listen, this is all a budget-friendly situation. This is not what I usually purchase, but it's budget-friendly. So if you want to get into podcasting, I want you to pay attention to that video. This was made. This is Fine the company. I bought a Fine XLR and USB mic. So if you don't want to do XLR, it's a USB mic. But I will be doing a review on this arm, which it attaches right here, and I'll be doing a review with the microphone and this.
Hey,
and the
Lemon,
reason
does that have the holes where you can run the mic cable through in the middle?
Yes, it has.
Nice.
Yes.
Now that's nice.
Look. You slide this up.
Yep.
Hold on. Where's it at? Oh, there it go. Ooh, it popped off. They got cable. It's called cable management.
Nice. That's
Cable management, and this is the cover. But I will be doing a full review for people that don't have a huge budget but want to get good quality, right? I will be doing a review and I'll be dropping the links. And this is what's better about my videos when I do stuff like this. They not sponsored. They're not paying me to say shit.
Which one is this one?
This is the Fine Arm.
Oh, I heard that one was good. I heard it was good.
Excellent.
I looked at it
with the Allen key holes. You could tighten it. So if you got a heavier mic, but it can handle 4 or 5 pound mic. You got a mic more than 4 or 5 pounds, you got a problem.
Right.
But it got the attached to any table, right? And shout out to my man Scrub. But Scrub, I bought this. This is for my movie room. This is like what we got with the Surface Duo.
Oh, yeah. That's like the Rode X.
Right. So, but it's $50, not $200.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
So this is for everybody. And I really don't talk about the expensive things. I always try to talk about things that people could use. So we're going to talk about that. But listen, we're going to get it. Then I got another promotion, not really promotion, but I got a partner deal with something that we're going to talk about at the end of the show. And this is what I want y'all to do. You see this dude with that black and green background? Go support this dude. Go follow Scrub Nurse. Go rock with the old head. We all really out here doing the Lord's work, no matter what it counts. P-Lump is definitely one of the staples in this community, and I greatly appreciate this dude. I always tell the community for the last 2.5 years that I've been doing this podcast, I don't put people on my podcast that I do not respect. Facts. So go support him on his channel. Is P-Lump frozen?
No, I'm right here.
No.
Oh.
He's just not moving. Yeah,
I just saw him I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, so shout out to P-Lump, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, shout out to P-Lump. That's my brother, man. I support him to death. Anybody got my cell phone number that we could pick up and you got a problem, you could call me, man. I always got this dude. Please support this guy. Get him to 1,000. Let's get him to 1,000 racks. Let's get him to that 1K.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there.
It say the P-Lump hour, but it's more like the P-Lump hours. He run marathons over there. It's like watching Jerry Kids over there. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
hour of power.
Right, hour power. That's what I be telling them, facts. But listen, man, I want to get into this last topic, man. And with every topic, your boy Lemon get into his BS. But I'm gonna say this: Microsoft for years. From the RJ45 cable, aka Ethernet cable, from 1080i to 1080p gaming.
6K, baby.
They have been the entrepreneurs of video game leadership, and they have been the minorities in video game leadership. They've gave us high fidelity gaming. They gave us ripping CDs to your console and playing your music and gaming. Project Gotham.
I hope they bring that back to ripping.
They'll never bring it back because the studio turned into Turn 10.
Oh.
So yeah, we still getting it, but it's like Horizon 5. That's Project Gotham.
No, I was talking about ripping CDs.
Oh, rip
your music to the hard drive. So you can play
but I don't think that's gonna happen because nobody buys CDs. We got Spotify Music and all this other crap apps, but let me finish. So. They have been entrepreneurs of business. They're the first company to give you voice chat. They're the first company to give you voice chat with 16 people. They're the first company to bring voice chat across games. They're the first company to bring you cross play. They're the first company.
Console DLC.
Yo, facts. So, but they never get the credit, right? PlayStation 4 was the first 360 for PlayStation. Facts. They didn't have all those features until PS4, right? So I'm going to say this. Microsoft was laughed at 2017 with Game Pass. Facts. They was laughed at, right?
True.
They was Phil Spencer was an idiot. He was a jerk. He was all these things, but they never said this dude has a vision for the future. When Microsoft said, we are not talking about console sales any longer. We want to know about player to game ratio. You know why that matters? because we all have Xboxes, we got PlayStations, we got Switches, Switch 1s and 2s. You could have five accounts on one Switch, playing different things, different settings on one console. Microsoft said, we're doing connected players. With that being said, with Game Pass numbers, Game Pass, the rental of gaming, all you motherfuckers used to go to GamesFly and rent your games. You used to go to the local
I still do.
VHS store and rent your games.
Redbox all the time, people.
Redbox, your
Blockbuster,
games.
Hollywood Video.
Blockbuster, your games. And you're mad that Microsoft is digitally stomping fire
In
out
somebody's
of the industry.
ass.
Stomping fire out your ass. And you know what's crazy? And this is what's worse. Sony, we're going to do it the old ways. We're going to talk about console sales. We're going to talk about game sales. Okay, game sales ain't working for you, brother. First party's 1.5.
Game of the year. Game of the year.
How that's working for you? Spider-Man struggled to 2 million. Console exclusive Stellar Boobs 1 million. Forspoken 1 million. How's that working out for your ass today? So guess what? Now we got all these CFOs, CEOs, BFOs, and bullshit hoes.
And BBL.
Xbox and 5.
Now you want to talk about we got 125 million connected players, and Microsoft got 500 million. IGNs want to switch. They want to switch better than the stripper on a pole. They want to switch. No, stay focused. Because when you said, oh, Microsoft don't report to us their numbers, what $1 trillion company gonna report to your $10,000 ass?
Preach.
Where are we at today? Because Nintendo don't give you fuckers numbers either.
At all. Nothing.
You know what they say? We got 35 million Mario Kart sold. The whole lot. You don't say nothing about Nintendo, but you want to stay on Microsoft back. And now that the mighty blue team has switched, we got 125 million connected players. How many of those players bought the game? You don't hear none of that shit. You don't hear that shit
at all.
Yeah, I'm talking trashy, but I don't even care because these are facts. This is not lemon word. This is what it is.
These are numbers. They don't lie.
I'm just showing you the bullshit that these motherfuckers be doing.
Yes.
GameSpot, Gaming Age.
Yep.
Your Taco Fix. All you motherfuckers are frauds. IGNs. Where you at? Where are you? Because now that the blue team done switched, I'm not going to say your name. Game Awards. You my guy. I'm not going to do you dirty, but where you at?
He been quiet. He definitely been quiet.
Oh, you ain't got no choice because your platform is crossed over to the Microsoft realm. I want to know. Scrub. Sony has taken a book, the Bible, out of X. And I ain't talking about Twitter. I'm talking about Series X. They have officially tapped out, bent the knee, bend over, and they take that. How you feel about the strategy change? CFOs capping out. Now we getting Helldivers, and the developer said, no, it was not us. It was Sony. How you feeling about the Switch, bitch? Talk to me, Scrub.
Bitch. I mean, I'm getting called all kind of names.
Not you, but I'm talking about them
He's talking about the situation. No, I know what you was talking about.
I was about to say, I got to go to the trunk real quick. Hold on a second.
Don't hit me with that AR-15, because I don't need no 5.56 work. I'm good. Don't make me do a show with my vest on. Did you cheat?
51
I'll do it.
fishing.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
but this is what we've been saying for the last at least 7 years that this was gonna come. At least 2019, 2020, that this was coming as well. Xbox been going through it. Y'all have heard me say it takes a long time to turn around a freight ship. Xbox is, I even said at this show,
It
Xbox
took them
went through
12
this
years.
in
12 years.
2013, and look where they are now, and it's
12
starting to
years
roll.
later.
PlayStation has to do this, or they're going to run into a problem. Look,
Don't run out of money.
here's a good example. Electric cars have been around since the 70s, easily. Your first vehicles before gas really was electric. So we talk about
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was electric.
Your first vehicles,
Really?
yes, before the Model T, A, and all of that. Yeah, your first automobiles ever made were electric.
Yeah,
But they didn't
were
last
lemon.
that long. They lasted what, about
They were lemon.
3
Yep.
blocks?
I'm not
three,
saying
4
he wrong. I
blocks.
just never heard that.
Yeah.
You listen, we here to talk to the people and we here to learn. I ain't never heard that shit.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure somebody in the chat never heard that because I
Yeah.
was like, what? I ain't say he was wrong. I just didn't know.
So
No, I was just
Okay.
so the technology's been there, but everybody's been using gas. So now we're coming around. And we got a company who really started to bring around electric vehicles, and everybody was like, "Oh, here comes another electric vehicle." Now, what every car company is touting to you now, electric vehicles.
Hybrids and electric.
Hybrids and they're only doing hybrids because they don't want to go full electric, because
I like hybrids better though.
but
Yeah,
hybrids don't do crap for you. It's a gas car that uses a little small battery to give you a little piece of acceleration. Because
Guess what?
if
You ain't got to pull up for 2 hours because your battery going dead. 'Cause
Right.
it's cold outside.
but also, if you say I want to go electric only with my hybrid car, you're going like 20 miles. So I mean, so now you've added architecture of gas and electric. But anyway, somebody started with electric cars and it started mainstream. Now everybody's switching. And right now, the way things are going, I'm not saying the purchaser, but I'm saying the companies. You have countries, you have states in America that say by 2030, by 2035, all new vehicles that are passenger vehicles have to be electric cars. So they're moving there. So if you're going to be there,
that, I'm just saying.
no, that is on a federal national level. Some states are still making it 30,
Yeah,
35.
They trying. Yeah, they
Yes.
trying.
I
They
ain't
trying.
know that.
Yes. And California
Especially
buys the
in
most vehicles in the whole entire country. So if California puts it in there, eventually it turns into the whole nation.
I'm gonna tell you why.
But anyway,
Never mind.
we're getting off topic.
Yeah, get off that.
But
You're getting off topic.
no, but I'm laying a base foundation of what I'm about to say now. If you
Oh.
know where I'm going, you following me.
Oh, it's okay. If you
Yo.
I'm
Shut
not
your
gonna
old
mess
ass up
with
and let
him.
him finish.
I'm not
So-
gonna mess with him. Mm-mm.
So if you're Sony here, everybody, EA, all Ubisoft, all of them have a service where you can get their games first party, all this stuff. And if you want to be PlayStation, say we still going to use our numbers as far as sales, which we know that some of that's a little bit off because they consoles ain't all sales, they shipped. But we're gonna go console sales, we're gonna hardware sales. We're not gonna send our first party other places. We're not gonna do day and date. All of that stuff, you are gonna do it because you're gonna be forced to do it because everybody else is already doing it, and the people who are doing it are making money hand over fist. So they're just stuck in their ways,
They
and they're
late
going to be
to the
forced to
game.
do it. You late to the game, you losing money, and you're going to lose brain cell. Now, Meet the Cheater, I know the first very car was Steam, but I'm just saying electric cars were back there. When you think of cars, you think of gas cars. There were electric cars back then as well. So, I mean, we're not going to talk semantics, but y'all know what I mean. But Sony, they're in trouble only if they keep trying to do what they're already doing. You got to move with the times. Everybody who's in charge of Sony are way older than us. So they stuck in the past. If they don't move to where the new generation is going, it's going to be problems. So hopefully they can do what they can and get with the times, or they're going to get drugged down to the doldrums, and they're going to just be in trouble.
Get drugged under the rug.
Yeah. It's already happening. It's just you
Yeah.
don't see it right now. It's going to show up later on.
Oh,
But they're
I
going to have
see
to
it.
move
I've
further.
been seeing it.
Hmm.
But I be talking crazy, you know. I got a brain injury. I'm disabled. I don't know
No,
better.
I mean, you don't have to be Nostradamus. We've seen this. We've watched this for 10 years, this whole entire blueprint of what Xbox had to go through from console sales and game sales to, oh, now we're doing monthly active users. Oh, we're not going to tell you how many folks in our subscriptions, but every now and then when we get to some big million number, then we'll post it. And it's working for them.
I've watched that.
PlayStation.
I've been watching it for 21 and a half years, so I know what you're talking about.
No, but I'm just saying when Xbox really coming off the 360 generation just messed up with 2013 and they never caught back up
Recovered. Yeah.
from that generation. So this
I
whole
agree.
time they've had to change bit by bit
Yeah.
to be able to catch up to where they are now.
Basically for the past 12 years.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to do better. Somebody is gonna have to put their foot down and say we're changing when we don't have time for y'all to make decisions and see if it's okay or not.
Can I chime in?
Oh yeah, I'm done. Go ahead. Yeah.
Hey, this is just like I said on my show. Every company have they fuck up moment.
Mm-hmm.
And Sony, well, before I say Sony, Microsoft fuck up moment came at a bad time when everything was switching over from physical to digital.
Mm-hmm.
But with Sony, they running into they fuck up moment right now. Why? Because like you said, they old and they stuck in their ways. And this is really going to bite them in the ass. And I'm
Hold on, P-Lump. Sony had 2 fuck ups. Nintendo had 2 fuck ups.
No, I said all that. I covered that. All right, go ahead. Yeah. No, I covered.
No.
Go ahead. Yeah.
No, you're right. Every company got their hiccups because when you win a generation, you usually lose the next one. Nintendo, PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
And it's because you kissing your own ass.
You get bigger than what you are.
Right. And everybody need a reality check when it comes down to these companies. And that's what keep them humble. PS3 humbled them. They bounced back with 4 big time. 360, they got humbled with Xbox One.
Hey.
Right?
Yeah.
Nintendo had
TV.
Nah, that was
Nintendo
for
had
Wii.
Nintendo had a super deluxe failure. Nobody had a worse failure than the Nintendo with 13 million consoles with the Wii U.
Yeah.
That shit was bad. Nintendo 64 didn't sell crazy. Sold 32 million, right? GameCube didn't do well either.
But it was a great system.
No, it has nothing to do with it. We talking about sales.
Oh,
you're not talking about what it brought to the table, right? Great system, but Wii U was trash.
Yeah.
Everything on the Wii U I bought on the Switch. Everything.
The Game Boy saved me.
No. We're not talking about handhelds. I'm talking about everything on the Wii U I rebought on the Switch. Everything. Donkey Kong Freeze, Mario, everything. Because that was 13 million consoles worldwide for Nintendo. That shit is like 5 sales. Okay? But no, P-Lump, continue. You was right. I just wanted to chime in. I'm sorry. It's your moment.
Well,
rolling up out in these streets.
No. I mean,
P-Lump is a gangster.
Nah. I'm just saying, like, I just know in my heart of heart, I don't care what nobody say, that this is going to be Xbox time to shine and bounce back. And it's going to be a massive exodus because PlayStation, they don't They're not competition no more. Like they said, they customers.
It doesn't
Microsoft,
have to be a
You know what's crazy, P Lump?
because
You know
they
what's
getting the
crazy?
games.
yeah.
You know what's crazy, P Lump? I don't like what you said.
What?
He said Microsoft got to bounce back. Motherfucker, they got 500 million players, and
No,
they the
no,
number
no,
one,
no, no.
and they
You
the number one
misunderstood.
publisher on the planet.
Maybe I misspoke. I'm
No,
sorry.
you misspoke, motherfucker, because they are killing it
Hold on.
right now.
No, but just pay attention to what I'm trying to say. But I was leaning into limit. I might have misspoke, but I was leaning into something. Why you think I
Yo,
said?
get to that gifted, please, and then you can continue.
Where is that? I ain't
Spartan 661, One-Way Dragons, 5 gifted memberships.
If you got one, say thank you. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
But no,
PK Thunder, what's good? Yeah, that's big. Yeah,
I definitely
Dion
misspoke.
Hayes, Dusty Turtle. Yo, the Black Harry Potter. Yo, listen, these are names I've never seen in here. I'm so super humbled that y'all enjoying the show and that y'all here. Thank you so much, man. Dion Hayes, your facts. God, Lord, Hungry Diablo, Canon is Guardians. This dude name is crazy.
Yeah.
Continue, Peel up. Continue.
Hey, no, I'm just saying, like, this is no, I'm saying it right. Lemon, why you mess me up, man? I'm telling you.
Now you said they looking to bounce back. They bounced back
But
already.
Well, no, as far as with the consoles, I know
Last
consoles
generation
still
to now.
don't. Yeah. This is their time, dog. I'm telling you, going into this new future that they bringing us into, it's going to be a mess. Oh shit! Wait a minute, Jesus Christ! Hold on, let me. What? Oh shit! God damn. Oh Lord, help me, catch me! Oh God.
He caught a cramp moment.
Hold on, man.
You got Charlie horse?
Hell yeah. Hold on. Oh, I got you.
I'm sorry for laughing, but that shit look
No,
crazy.
it's okay. It's okay, man. Lord help me. Jesus. Hey, let me. God damn it. Take it right quick. I put the mic on me by accident. You just get this shit.
Hell no.
Yeah, listen, shout out to my boy P Lump, man. Eat more potassium. Yo, eat bananas. Anyway, man, listen, I'm very proud where they came from. It's good to see Sony switching up, but it's going to take a huge U-turn. They got to change how they do. First of all, they the only first party provider I see taking their first party games out of their services. You want people to be part of your services? Why the fuck are you removing Spider-Man, Horizon Zero Dawn, and God of War? That shit should stay in your service.
All right, I got it now, Lemon. I got it. All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Especially when they old games. You don't take listen. I wasn't a Game Pass dude. I wasn't a Game Pass dude until Microsoft said we putting all our first party games in there. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why. Game Pass was Netflix of gaming back in the days. They had bullshit games in there. They didn't have first party. I said, I'm not. No, I buy everything. You seen what I posted on your channel? Did I not send you a tweet of my game status?
Oh yeah.
How many games did I have? Do you remember?
1,115.
So I buy games, right? So when Game Pass came out and they said, "Oh, we doing this," and then I was like, "Man, fuck that! I buy all my games. That shit is bullshit." And they still gave it to me for 4 years. Yeah. When I went to E3, they gave it to me. Then I got into the server. I said, "This shit is good." You know, I play Gears of War 4 over the fucking cloud. I'm like, "Yeah, I ain't really with this cloud shit." I'm not getting in here acting like I'm some super Xbox fucking Superman. No.
Well,
but hold on. I said I buy my games. I ain't with the shit. So the next E3, they said, while we had that media press conference, they said, we are putting everything first party. I said, oh shit. And then they gave me another 3 years of Game Pass on the record. I ain't had to pay for shit. Then Gears 5 dropped in there, even though I bought the drone edition with the drone and all that. You know I buy my collectors. But I still said, if you putting your first parties in there, I'm with the shit. Hold on, let me finish. I said, I'm with the shit if you putting your first parties in there. But this is what killed me and why I didn't get involved with Sony. You putting your first parties in there, you keep them in for 30 days, and then you take the shit out, even though I buy them. So why would I, who only buy exclusive shit on PlayStation, why would I invest into an ecosystem that don't give me the fucking shit that I really purchased the system for? Why would I involve myself if you ain't got God of War 2018 in there or a discount on Ragnarok, which I own both? Why am I gonna give you premium cash and you jerking my ass? Bars.
No Diddy.
Huh? All Diddy, cause he fucking niggas.
Pause.
You're not gonna stroke this cat. This is not for free here.
All right, let somebody else get the mic. No limit. Let me say something. No limit.
Good, son. Good. You're not gonna stroke me for free. You're gonna give me some change for acting strange.
Okay, now, like I was saying, let me calm down. But like you see how Lemon came out and said, I ain't gonna subscribe to this Game Pass shit. I was the opposite. Even though the first parties wasn't in there, I might be a goddamn bot for real. Because
it's okay.
No, because I had a lot of people bashing Game Pass. And I still did this shit. And I'm talking about these motherfuckers, not YouTubers or nothing. These was
just people, regular
people.
Just
hold on, y'all. These was just everyday Xbox gamers. And I ain't getting that shit, man. Y'all crazy. I'm fucking rocking with it. Even though I didn't utilize it the way I was supposed to, it's just it's fucking games, man. It's games in the motherfucker.
Right.
I'm gonna get one of these games. And they was like, man, I don't see no first party. Fuck that, blah, blah, this. You know, it was smaller titles. It was bullshit titles. But it was like, you never know when you're going to need it. And then, like I said, you know what really got me to jump in it so early, to adopt it so early? Because I said, you never know when they're going to fucking rise the price on this. And I want to get for Godfather in on the price that I got right now. But clearly that don't mean shit. Because if they're going to raise the price, they're going to raise the price. You ain't no Godfather in nothing. Your ass getting a price hike too. And I respect it though. But I always seen a bigger vision for Game Pass. Didn't know where it was going in the beginning, but I seen something.
You know what? You better than me. But I'm gonna get to these 2 super chats. I'm gonna let you continue.
All right, go ahead.
Shout out to my boy Dave Reezy, man. Shout out to you, man, because you said some funny crap in the chat tonight. First of all, shout out to everybody in the chat. Y'all been amazing. Lump hits the stinky leg to go down with his theme song. Wow, that's disrespectful. Why so serious? I came for the spasm. Everything I got, everything I wanted, I got. Yo, y'all do. Yo, son.
Messy.
Man.
Oh, yeah, they do me dirty in the chat. Trust me.
No, but they love you. That's why they're here.
No.
They support you.
No, they do me dirty.
No, they really support you. We not doing that. We not doing that.
No, I'm nitpicking. They know that.
Yo, shout out to Cheetah, man. But listen,
yeah, shout out to the crippler. We in the fucking building.
We forgot one topic. We forgot one topic.
Nah, you forgot me on this subject also.
No. Finish, but I was thinking about the topic.
I didn't get a chance to start. I'm just waiting.
No, I said go ahead.
They said the show was an 11 out of 10.
You never let me finish. I said go ahead. I said my bad. Go ahead.
Hold on. They said your show was an 11 out of 10.
Oh, I appreciate that because we try to bring the fire.
I don't think you get the reference.
Okay, I say this.
Okay, what's the reference?
Jabari. They gave me everything I wanted. It was 11 out of 10.
Oh, that's the reference.
Man. Come on.
Yo, Jay Barry's my guy, so he is.
Let Sir X-Man get his bars out. Let him get his bars out.
Yeah, please go ahead, man. X-Man. Oh my God, he done.
I'm here. I'm not asleep.
He timed out.
I'm just making sure everybody chill right now.
Okay.
I say this all the time, and I've been saying it for years upon years, about 15, 20 years. Microsoft only competition is, and you heard me say it last weekend, we said about Google, Amazon.
No, they not.
No. They're the only people they're competing in as far as services, and Amazon. So Microsoft is bringing their console iteration with Game Pass into services on the PC and everywhere else they want to put it. That's why Sony is so behind the game, because they're putting their games only on one console. They have to play catch up. And when they play catch up, they still throwing money to Microsoft because they have to use their infrastructure to put the games on PC with the structure that it has. So it's like Microsoft wins all the way around. There's like what about? Well, I think the average was that uses Windows. I think it was like 80 billion people that use Windows all around the world, right? Around 80 billion people that use Windows all around the world. So it's like Microsoft has more of an infrastructure worldwide where they can bring their influence of gaming, depending upon the region, if they allow certain things to apply everywhere. You can't beat that with just having everything on one damn console. You can't. That's why there are 500 million users. Doesn't matter if it's on what do you call it? Like on your phone or everywhere with that other Candy Crush or whatever. It's still part of Microsoft ecosystem. It doesn't matter if they're playing on PC, if they're playing on PlayStation, if some games eventually gonna go to the Switch, they're still in the ecosystem. Microsoft's still getting paid. So Sony has been late to every iteration of gaming innovation because they were being stubborn. They were being old school. You got to get rid of the old hats. You got to get new people. That's why that woman that's running it, she's part of a newer generation of understanding what's happening. So she's trying to, in the background, she's not fully in charge, but she's trying to right the ship for where they were messing up. And Jim Ryan's debacle of Sony. So it's like they're course correcting, and they're course correcting really, really late. And it's
not with Hermes Host building.
It's going to take them years to play catch up.
They're not going to catch up, y'all.
But it's gonna take them years to even get moderately close to what Microsoft and Xbox are doing. And that's the biggest problem. You can't do that anymore. That's why in your streaming things, you see on your streaming movies, like you're seeing more games from HBO starting to come to Netflix because they're starting to see make more money by being somewhere else. You're starting to see them starting to share different movies and shows on different streaming services. So Microsoft said, we're going to do that too. They're taking a page from Microsoft. So they said, let's share, make a little extra money, make a little revenue, and have them people pay us to put the games over. So Microsoft putting not every game on console. I still hope they keep the mighty God of Halo where it's at. I still pray for that.
You can cancel that.
Nah, but I can still pray for that. But everything else, I can see them putting everything to make revenue. These people are looking forward to the original Gears of War being over there. You know, that's going to be another sale. So Sony need to do the same thing with their games and stop putting them over here, even though it's 8, 9, 10 years later. You know, but you're not a God. Your games aren't a God of War. I mean, Gears of War. It's a different beast. I say you put your first two games that need to be everywhere is, I'm sorry, Spider-Man and God of War. Throw them over here. Make some money. Make some revenue.
God of War
get yourself back in the get yourself back in the mix. Do something soon, because if you don't, you're in a world of hurt.
They already are.
And no, it's going to be worse, bro. But I'm saying they gotta innovate. Either innovate, either you innovate, and if you innovate with everybody else, or you get left behind. That's the way it is. Behind. All right, I'm done. Go for it, Lemon. Your dog agree with me, Lemon. Your dog agree with me.
Mute. I can time, man. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Sony is playing the game. Sony is having a slow death in front of us. Believe it or not, Sony is dying a slow death. By the end of next generation, Sony will be not, and I'm not saying that they're going to disappear, but they're not going to be in the console business no more. They already came out and said that we're not in the console business now. We're in the what is the word I'm looking for?
Sony Corporation will still be there, but
not as we know it. Not
the
as we
gaming
know it.
division might disappear.
Not as we know it. They're dying a slow death.
Nah, Sony will not. Sony's not going to die.
I'm not saying that they're not going to be there, but in the console space, they're not going to be there. They lucky. They're going to limp. They're limping out with the PlayStation 6 for crying out loud. It's a traditional console. It's a freaking Pro 5.
They should have never made the PS5 Pro.
I agree with that.
Hold on. We can't say that, right? Because you can't say what they shouldn't do because it's about the market and what they value.
Lemon, hold
on. Let me get the text out of it. We're not talking about console warring. The PS5 Pro would have been a good system if it wasn't for this AI-based upgrades.
Yep.
Because those are Band-Aids for technology. It's not really giving you the oomph, right? Because remember, Digital Foundry has said, we don't see how the Xbox One X could ever do a 4K 60 frame second racing game with HDR. And you saw they got proven wrong. They got embarrassed because you're not engineers. You're just some dudes that know PC specs and talk that talk, but that don't mean you know what you're talking about. Obviously, you got exposed because Microsoft flew you out to Redmond, Seattle from Europe just to shut your ass up. Okay? So you got to take things with grains of salt. The PlayStation 5 Pro, if it wasn't for this pisser stuff and all that, and these fake frames and fake resolutions, it'd have been a fine system because technically, if you look at the PlayStation 5, even though it's overclocked, it's a 10 teraflop system. The Xbox One X was a 6 teraflop system and gave us great performance.
The S did, yeah.
No, not the S.
Oh, the XX. Oh, yeah, that was a great system. Okay.
So I'm saying, with that being a 10 teraflop system, of course you can get good games because we was hype about a 6 teraflop system from the One X, right? Xbox made a native 12 teraflop system. They made a 16 teraflop system with the PlayStation 5 Pro, but they came up short because they depended on AI with pisser. That's why the games are still close because it technically is not a leap beyond the X 12 teraflops because they're depending on software to get them over the hump, which is fake. So we can't get out here and buffoon nothing. We just got to say, with NVIDIA starting this DLSS shit, they are the ones who started this whole FSR pisser momentum. Yeah. It's fake. It's like you got Dolby Pro Logic movies, and then you got 5.1 movies. What you think sounds better? 5.1 or Dolby Pro Logic? It's the same situation, just a different software. One is for sound and one is for video. So we're getting, at the end of the day, you know, Kay Asante, Everborn Saga, Hargeet, Jay Fonzarelli. We out there at E3, this showcase, and I'm like, fuck fake frames. I'm not a fake frame dude.
Yeah,
I don't want fake frames.
You do.
Right. I'm not with that shit. I don't care. Oh, the 5,000 series gonna be amazing. I said, I guarantee you it's not better than the 4,000 series. And it wasn't. And what did I do? Patty Murphy. What did I tell y'all? Because I don't get hype over the next best thing that they announce. I need facts. That's why I'm not D-Batch. D-Batch will say, oh, this camera could take you to the moon. Oh my God, he's gonna co-sign it without doing homework. I don't do that. I do facts. So I'm never gonna let nobody tell me some bullshit. What? And nobody in this chat could tell me what's the difference between a 4K TV and an ultra 4K HD TV. What's the difference? It's a fucking slang word to get you to buy. That's what it is. I don't do that. I talk about facts. So this is what we got to do, man. Yo, listen, Sony dropped the ball. Everybody got an excuse. Listen, they got to do better. And you can't turn a company around in 6 months. Sorry. Nice try. If you want to survive, you better convert. You better follow the Microsoft floor plan that they laid out, the blueprint, Jay-Z 1 and 2. Follow the blueprint because you didn't know how to do it. Back in the days when it was console sales and software, they had it. Shit has changed. Nobody in here buys digital music. I'm talking about in terms of CDs.
Yeah, physical.
Physical. Nobody does that no more. You're Spotify and you fucking Sirius X, you Sirius Radio. You're not buying movies.
Amazon Music, Apple Play.
I buy movies. I give away the digital codes. I am a dinosaur. Sony has to catch up. They number 5 in TVs for a reason. They used to be number 1. They cannot catch up. They're hurting. Samsung number 1. TLC took the second spot. LG's number 3, and fucking a Chinese company in Hisense is number 4. Sony is in trouble. But what's good about it is within the past 2 years, they said, you know what? We got to change.
What goes up must come down.
Yo, facts. Facts.
You can't live on a high horse forever.
Everybody get fucking checked.
And you will get grounded.
Right. Well, everybody comes down and normal. Go ahead, Scrub.
Well, I got to check out. I was just going to say before I head out, I appreciate y'all.
No.
It's a 4-hour show.
No, we
doing
done.
good.
We done. No, we done. We done. So you do your outro first, bro.
Right.
Whoa. You got a super chat.
Yeah. We still got a super chat. We got Day Reezy with the $2 super chat. It says, Lump only plays hopscotch with his bestie, Gaz. Ain't nobody denying.
Yo,
can you put some crickets for the record?
Yeah. Drop them crickets. Please. We don't say that here no more. Well, listen, man. I'm gonna let you do your outro. I know you gotta go. What, you got a gig or you gotta go to work? You gotta say some lives.
No. I got family that's in town that's been waiting for me to come downstairs.
Me too. So get a text.
Yeah, but y'all know where to find me. I'm on Xbox. Y'all come look me up. I'm definitely gonna be playing Battlefield Beta for the rest of the weekend and next weekend as well. You can find me on Twitter at ScrubNurse with number 3 behind it. You can find me on Twitch, which maybe next weekend I might figure out something. Maybe this week I figure out why I can't stream Battlefield. But you can find me on Twitch, Scrub_nurse. And thank y'all for coming out at whatever y'all watch. We definitely appreciate it. We know we get to see y'all more and engage more on YouTube, but wherever y'all watching us, we appreciate y'all. And shout out to the replay gang as well. What's up?
Yobi said, bring your game and not your name.
That's right. Yobi been plastering that on there. That's for sure. That's for sure. I don't play around. I don't just play Call of Duty. I can put some hurting on some folks.
We gonna convert you. We're gonna do you like the Borg in Star Trek.
I wouldn't go that far.
Us.
I'll probably play Halo more than Battlefield, but we'll see.
Shut his mic off. Anyway, yo, brother, love you to death. I'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Yo, we gonna get to the oldest dude that used to help Jesus make sandals. Sir X-Man.
Yes, sir.
Chicago Kingpin. Lucky Luciano. You know what I'm saying?
Deep dish pizza.
Talk that shit. Valentine's Day Massacre, nigga.
Well, you can catch me on Tuesdays on the new show, Gaming After Game. Oh my God, gaming ain't easy. We took the spot of Noof Nukem. We're on Proto Foxy. You can shut up. We took the shut up. That's how you sound when you come out from the club from all the drinks, bro. But me, Proto Foxy, my godness, my buddy Wicked, and game complainers on Tuesday at 8 o'clock Central Time. You can catch it if you link up with Proto Foxy. I'll have a link next week, so you guys.
Yo, Yobi, you ever heard this song?
And
All by yourself, I wanna be.
And I was gonna say next week I was gonna be in the Dragon's Den, but you know what? After that diss, when I'm trying to introduce my new show, you know what I'm saying?
All by yourself, I wanna be.
Don't hate. But we'll be on Tuesday. You can catch us. I'll send the link in the Twitter for you guys to follow this.
Yeah, you do that,
young man, so y'all can check the show out. Next week I'll be on Dragon's Den when this selfish bastard. You don't know nothing about metal, man. Don't even try it. But have a good time. Have a good weekend. Get you some Battlefield.
Y'all over there looking for love. I live. We just looking at life. I live.
How come he doesn't do scrub nurse like that? That's just wrong.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not sorry. You ain't sorry worth shit.
Cherish the life we live. We just.
Hey, come on, living life. I ain't coming next week.
I've been trying not to laugh, man. Come on, man.
You can take my place next week, Lop. I'm good.
Shut your ass up.
No, man, hold on. Hey, hold on.
Yo, first of all, go support my boy Pete Lizzy, man. This dude is a classic like Reebok 5411s. He over there giving you that passion, them problems, and them PlayStation pony assassinations. It's my brother P Lump.
I mean,
See, he ain't gonna
find you, bro.
Y'all already know. You can check me out each and every Tuesday at 6:15, and you best believe that's Eastern Standard Time. And you best believe we're gonna go to infinity and beyond. Trust me.
Buzz Lightyear.
Like a motherfucker. Because you never know where we're gonna land at the end of the show. And you never know when the show is gonna end.
Yeah,
I'll be looking
around.
It
was a good one.
Oh no, you did your shit. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, whoa, Lemon, you made me miss football tonight. I fuck with you.
It's only preseason. You be all right.
Hey, Lemon, you had me over here like this, Lemon. Real talk.
On your phone?
Yeah, man. I had to watch it on the small screen. They got their ass whooped, so I'm good. Watching Dallas get an ass whooping.
Yo, listen, first of all, let me shout out the chat, man. Y'all been absolutely amazing. We try to come over here and have a good time. We did the P-Lump power hours over here today. Shout out to everybody that pulled up, man. I was getting cursed out on my phone. I was supposed to be at some other situation, but you know what? The gaming community means a lot to me. Y'all mean a lot to me.
Hold on, Lemon, can I time in? Because I see motherfuckers keep asking me to go live, but y'all gotta like let me get myself together. I was on here for 4 hours. Like Lemon, I think Lemon did 5 hours. Shit, Lemon, you showed off today, all right?
Yeah, it's usually rare. We've done a couple marathons. You do marathons all the time.
Yeah, I didn't look. I didn't get my Red Bull in me or nothing today, and I'm like, shit. I'm trying to get my.
You don't want no Red Bull in you. That was weird.
Yeah, wait a minute. Time out.
He said, I ain't getting no Red Bull in me. So what the bull was
But I was really
blue?
trying to catch up. I really want to play that damn game, man.
Called what? Battlefield?
Yeah, everybody keep talking about it.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible. But listen, let me do the outro so we can get out
Oh
of
yeah,
here.
yeah. I mean, let me
Yo,
set
listen,
up
man.
everything.
Yo, listen, shout out to the chat, man. Y'all been amazing, man. Whether you watching now or later, y'all got them likes up. I appreciate y'all, man. This was an amazing show. Shout out to my staff. Shout out to Sir X, man. Shout out to Scrub. Shout out to, of course, the guests. P. Lizzie, man. This is my brother. Go support him.
I
Yo,
put my
listen,
link
man.
in the chat.
I saw it multiple times.
Yeah.
It's all right. Support yourself. That we support you here. Listen, man. I appreciate everybody for pulling up. We doing another. This is another Saturday, another one in the books, episode 165, and we will keep this content pushing. When we preach and I talk, man, I talk facts. I really don't try to do anything not honest. You know what I'm saying? We always talk about the controversy, but we always, bring up other podcasts, other situations, because these dudes out here lying. But we gonna give you the facts.
Yeah.
I want to see y'all next Saturday. The chat has been amazing. Shout out to all the gifted members. And if you're interested, remember I put the link in the chat for y'all to call in. Y'all got to utilize the benefits. The benefits. Shout out to Lord Mentory for using those benefits of calling in, web browser based, any platform, any tablet, any cell phone, anything. Without showing your number, just put your name that's attached in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all. We will see y'all in the next one, man. Stay awesome. Stay loud. Be a gamer and be proud. And bring your game and not your name. And that's what we do here. Facts.
That's what's up.